Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project, best gaming channel out there. Hopefully you're all having a great night. What do we got going on tonight? Well, I got a baby Magmasaur that we gotta level up, so that way I can actually use them. We're gonna have to level him up, all that jazz, and then maybe we'll take him on a mission run. We do gotta check him real quick, and then I gotta hurry up and get the stream shared. Oh, he needs care, so let's go give him some care real quick. Get that taken care of. Oh, it's a 33%er? No. That's going to take me forever. Jesus Christ. That's going to take me longer than I was wanting it to, then. I didn't think it was going to take that long. Alright, so I want to be able to do other things then while I'm waiting. My only problem is I do not want him to run out of food, right? Because it'll freaking die on me. They always do. Seems like if I want to take off right now and go do some shit somewhere else in the game, I'm not going to be able to. You know what I mean? Baby Magmasaur here gonna end up... he's got food. That should be good. I mean, I gotta... not like we can go anywhere, you know what I'm saying? I can't go anywhere right this second. I can't do it. Just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Every time I leave, these things die on me. Every time. Ooh, she's gonna refill on her doo-doo. Well, not doo-doo, but, what is that again? Oh yeah, the, pellets. Owl pellets. So I got on earlier, as you can see by the level of the dino. I did get on earlier, and I kind of watched it for a little bit, let it do its thing. Kind of was messing around for a little bit. As you can see, we got some stuff that's up to par, ready to go. Yeah, I know. So we're on our way. We're getting there. These will be for when I get ready to go do that battle. Man, I gotta find something stronger though, man. Like that shit is not strong enough. It's literally not as much as I want it to be. You know, look, my ears, they're about busted already. They're gonna need fixed. Lame. Didn't even know those things were broken already. We literally just patched that thing yesterday on stream too, man. Oh, it's a bummer. One good whack from something, that's junk, man. Junk. So, I don't know. I'm hoping that I can get away with just leaving and coming back, and it's not going to have an impact on my dinos. That's, you know, what I'm hoping for. Let's check this real quick. We got to get this filled in too, man. I don't know. We got so much shit to do. We eventually want to get over to Ragnarok, because that is where our server's at. But, yeah, no. I don't. I really don't. Alright, let me share the stream out real quick, and then we're going to get back into it, and we'll get rocking and rolling. I could not let that thing end up missing, you know what I mean? We're going to have to take a bat with us, too. Get him to follow us around a little bit. I need that sanguine elixir. Sanguine elixir will do it right, you know what I mean? Yeah, it did. Nice. How is everybody tonight? You guys all having a great night? What you guys got going on? What you guys got going on for Tuesday? You know what? Some things are just too slow, man. Holy Jesus. Trying to do something, it's like, my phone's like, are you sure you want to do this? You sure you want to do that? No, I'm not sure. I just think this is what we gotta do. I think that should be sufficient. I think. I mean, I haven't shared it to a few of the other places that I know probably have like the one place probably has like 40 or 50 people on right now, if not more, maybe upwards of 1,000. I mean, there's what 33, 34,000 total people in the one app. I should share it over there. I mean, it only makes it's only common sense, right? Like 30, 40,000 people possibly gonna jump on and see that. Be the first thing that pops in their feed. I don't know. But I do have a Twitter now too, you guys. I got Twitter, man. We got that thing going. I've you know, if you guys want to follow on Twitter, you guys can. More than welcome to. I don't know what the hell got my name on there as. I'm terrible. The little blue birdie. Well, a little white bird with a blue background. Blue bird. Who knows? Oh, it's under the Avery Project. Okay. Had to check real quick, man. I wanted to make sure. Huh. Oh, they updated. Okay. Yeah. See, that's what happens. I open that thing up, man. I get stuck looking at shit like, what's going on here? What's going on? No, I do appreciate everybody tuning in here tonight, though. But yeah, if you guys have Twitter, go follow me. It's the Avery Project. I post a lot. I should. Can I post my video stuff there, like a link or whatever to get to get people like ooh impressed or whatever. I don't know how that goes. I don't use Twitter for anything, man. Huh. So how do you guys do that? You know? Hmm. I don't know how that works, man. I don't. But yeah, don't have a clue, man. That's why I don't use shit. I don't play with stuff, man. Hmm. So weird. How do you guys use this fucking thing, man? I don't know how that works. Don't care. Weird. So weird. I don't know. That's some crazy shit, man. Crazy. Alright, so the little Magmasaur, right? He's gonna eat sulfur and all that jazz. I'm gonna have to what do you call it? Do his thing a couple of different times, I guess. I didn't realize that that's how that worked for these guys. So as long as it's got food, right? That's all that matters, right? There's food there. She's got a little bit of food on her. And I believe I put some in the box. Yeah, we got some in the box as well. Which it does look like he's been eating from the box because it is getting a little bit lower. Oh. I mean, I would really like to be able to go jump around and go do some stuff. But like I said, every time I do something like that, my dino ends up, like the one that I have in, over here, ends up dying. And I don't want to take it out, put it in cryostasis, just to go run to do some shit for a little bit. You know what I mean? And then come back and be like, oh, what was me? I need to fix my thingy. You know? And then have the fucker die on me. fact that a pair of pants uses crystal, or gloves uses crystal, is just, I mean, it's crazy. Fiber, crystal, gas. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna need plenty of stone. The dino in here makes plenty of what I'm... Oh, look. There's a little bit of crystal. Take that right now. Put it in here. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Or not. My counter could be wrong. Doubtful, but, you know, it happens. Oh, no. We need stone. I gotta go over there. As soon as he hits the water, his little feet come off the ground. Ding! Look at him go. I wonder where I put the mail at. I think I left him somewhere, or he may be in a cryopod. I'm leaning toward the cryopod myself, but... What? I don't... Sorry, guys. My nose is running like crazy. Let's come over here. We're going to leave some of these rocks, because I can come over and get these later. Or in a little bit. I want to get these crystal. That should help my guy level up a little bit, too. Seems like he gets a little bit better of a boost. Oh, yeah, he sure does. Definitely likes the whack of that crystal better, it looked like. Probably liked it because it was softer. This'll harden me up. Oh, yeah. No, I know the feeling, bud. Oh, the one in the water was the one to get it. Alright. Got this. Alright, let's go. Get over here. Too bad I can't just drop it right there on the ground and he'd pick it from up there. That'd be nice. Got him out there. He's going to produce crystals. Silica pearls for now. Yeah, silica pearls for now. Good, buddy. This is, you know, this is why I wish these things here were more the word I'm looking for? Like, they weren't. I wish they weren't so picky about being next to another female or male, because I could actually have like one, two, probably like 3 or 4 of these guys going and having the crystals all dumping into one zone. Which I don't know how the roll works on a crystal. I'm curious if would it roll all the way down a hill? You know what I mean? Like if I were to say put a female up there, right? Since a male's here and a female's over here, if I put a female up here, right, and had a thing set so that it ran down, do you think it would run down like a plinko thing and like ping, 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 and then fall out where we would want it? Because I tried something like doing a second one over here, but they're still too freaking close. I don't know. I'd like to be able to have them pour their crystals right into one zone, you know, like into one chute. Like it falls into a thing and just keeps like tumbling all the way down. It'd be sweet, man. Have it all like, I don't know. I don't know how to work that. I'm gonna figure it out. I will figure it out, and I'm gonna set it up like a factory. Working fingers to the bone since, I don't know, when do we start playing this? 2022? I don't know. I'll figure out how to make a factory out of this shit, you guys. Because, I mean, think about it. Okay, my gotchas, right? Male and a female. Technically, I can put them right next to each other. As long as their shit went out the right way, right? And then if I went over far enough, maybe I could get away with having a male and then the female next to it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I do want to try it eventually. We will try it. I'm gonna use this place as definitely like a oh, I tried this, or oh, I tried that, and you know it worked, or this worked, or you know. See how this thing works. I don't know how these work. I'm not a fan of that because then I can't see the actual chat, right? Or can I? I don't know.
Hello and welcome everyone. Make sure to leave a like for me. The channel needs it low.
Like him, he just got crystals falling all over here, man. Good gosh. I gave him plenty, didn't I? Probably shouldn't have. Well, they take 14 minutes before they disappear, so... yeah. We're not really worried. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, and then I should be good. But, yeah, give me just a minute, you guys.
Woohoo missions.
Alright, just a minute, you guys.
How are you doing, Chops?
All right, so I hop when I got ready to jump off. I seen that Chops hopped on. I thought I said something to him or to you, but I don't know if my mic was on mute or whatnot. I thought I was talking, but maybe I don't know. Maybe you didn't hear me.
What?
Let's get these. Oh, and you said something about missions.
Going okay, finally warming up here.
Oh man, it was nice here today, yesterday and today. It's been over in the 60s. Today was 70. I think it got up to 71 or something like that today. It's gonna be a warm one.
I was just reading stream header.
Look at all that, man. Got more stuff to destroy than I did anything.
Ark SE, raising a Magmasaur and then some missions.
Oh yeah. Yeah, as long as this Magmasaur does alright, man, I'll be okay. Yeah, right? Things I'm not fond of these missions. I'm really not. I want to try to get as much done as possible though with them, you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this guy. I should take a bat around and have him do shit for me. Whoa, come on.
Make sure you follow me on my Facebook, the link is in the descriptions. Thank you.
Here, take that, eat it, and get going. God dang it. Made a lot of good stuff with all that, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I don't ever want to get started as late as I did last night, you guys.
It will really help the
And I
channel
can't believe we
grow.
got started that late last
Thank
night.
you.
Like, it was insane. Gas in here? No, I don't. Where is my gasoline? I got one gasoline in here. That ain't gonna work. One gas is not enough. There's some 20 gas. We'll take that. Take some 20 gas.
If you would like to help the channel grow, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you. PayPal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate. Another day in paradise here on the Ark, LOL.
Oh, for sure. Paradise never ends here, man. I don't know why, but it don't. I don't know why, man. It just keeps coming back.
Just tamed a 116 Rex.
Very nice. 116. Before or after it was done?
Welcome to the stream. If you like the content, then subscribe to the channel to help me grow. Thank you. Before, base was 116.
Nice. So you got what, about a
BRB.
180 out of that? 190 maybe? Maybe even 220. Crystals are dropping. Organic polymer really hasn't been much of a problem, man. We're making organic polymer like quick. Honestly. I like how quick it's coming. It just goes so freaking quick, man. So crystal, congealed gas is the most that we gotta worry about. Oh, can't carry that many. Let's go get that guy with the crystals going.
Finished at 173 at 99.9% efficiency.
Nice. Nice level. Where are you at?
G'day, Survivor.
Good day. Get out of my way. I don't know why, but this guy over here seems to think it's okay just to drop me, like, gifts and shit all the time, man. Look at that. What else does she make? Clay, oil. I mean, we do need some oil, but... I don't think I need it that bad. Nah, I really don't need it that bad. The shotguns we're keeping. We're gonna have... I should just keep all the ascended shotguns, because that seems like that would be what everybody's gonna want to use if I have a thing. I mean, honestly, I think that... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna keep these purple ones. Go check this guy over here. We did give him a couple. He's probably got a stone or two laying. He's got a few, actually. Hello, you guys. How you doing tonight? I like it when they give me stuff that's recyclable, man. I can put it in the grinder. Problem is, we're running low on stone. This guy. I mean, I could try to get the bat out and have him follow me around. Do I have, how many blood bags do I have? Do I have enough that I can just make a sanguine elixir? Let me check. I mean, it'd be nice if I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Loving the soul balls.
Nice. Got mods downloaded, I take it. Okay. He's maxed out at what he can give you for crystal. Or for material-wise, you know what I mean? Crystal, congealed gas, blue gem.
Yes, the ones I always wanted. Soul balls, awesome spyglass and structures plus aka S plus.
Nice. Congealed gas. Okay, now I need blue gems, and crystal and polymer.
I bet they are part of base game in Ascended version.
What's that? That new mod, mod thing you're using? The, looks like a Titman, paintball gun. Don't get me wrong, I have two of those, or I have one here at my house. I used to have two of them, but I have one. I have a real Titman paintball 90 or Titman 98 paintball gun. I used to be a big paintballer. Used to love. I still love it. Now it works more for keeping people away from the house. Because those paintballs you can freeze. The new ones you can freeze without them
I bet are part of game.
growing, getting big. I mean, that's cool and all, but I mean, honestly, I hope they're not. I really don't want to see the actual, like, mod stuff become an actual part of the game. I mean, that's almost like forcing it on people to use then, you know what I mean? I don't know. Not personally, I'm not feeling it. If it's gonna, if they made it part of the game, I'd be a little disappointed. I mean, as long as it's something that's just something that you got to access, or something like that, I'm down with. But I don't know personally, man. I see a lot of people use it. Alright, so now I need blue sap, and I believe he creates
They
the blue
adopted
sap
mods
as well.
on later maps like the net gun etc. just never added to previous versions.
The projectile gun, is that what you're talking about? The harpoon gun? Oh, I'd have to look into that. That seems kind of odd. I mean, I don't know. I don't think would be cool for a company to do that. Maybe it's a mod, keep it a mod, man. You know what I mean?
That's why I say you're already using mods.
I'm kind of disappointed. I really wanted the Fjordur map. I know that it's a player-created map, but I was really hoping that we were going to have Fjordur come out soon, but it's not going to be any time soon at all, so I'm kind of disappointed, man. You guys, I'm gonna have to play Ascended without using a bat until fucking 2024, sometime 2024. Second quarter, third quarter, some shit like that. But you're talking like August, September of 2024 before it's usable, Kind of pathetic.
If you would like to help the channel grow, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
We'll see what happens. I mean, I can't port my bats over, so lame as fuck. Disappointment, man, 100%. So how's everybody doing tonight anyway? You guys all having a great night? This is pretty much an apprentice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind getting this stuff from these guys, I don't mind it. I honestly, I would like to see just the crystals and stuff that I'm after. Truthfully, I mean, I really don't need... We don't really need much else, do we? Wait, I gave her more to make shit? I don't recall doing that.
Keeps track of base stats at tame.
Does it? Very nice. The thing I got that does that doesn't sound as cool, but it works. My ink pen. I write it down. I got it. It'll be there. If not, I'm screwed. Actually, I keep all that stuff actually wrote down on a couple sheets of paper generally. If it's something, you know what I mean? If it's an important dino, I got that stuff. I write it down.
They're not just
But other
faster
than
than
that,
cryopods, it tracks the info.
come on, buddy. I need like 2 crystals, 3 maybe. Maybe give me 3 of them, and then I'll be all right. How's my? I gotta check my dino. 14 minutes. Take it. 15 minutes. "24 minutes, and it's gonna want some care." I don't like that I gotta do that, man. That's almost pointless. Why should I have to jump to look at it? Or access my Maywing first, you know what I mean? Oh, he's eating that shit good. Look at that. He's eating it out of there, okay. Give it here. You don't need it. You ain't doing nothing with it. Put it in here. Alright, so that means that the stuff that's on him, he's not really eating that then. Ooh, one more. You know, I watched The Mandalorian season 1, right? And I thought I was caught up with it. I didn't think they were doing a second one. I haven't really been paying no attention. I was just on today and realized they got a season 3 coming. I was like, some bitch. I have not been paying much attention. I couldn't believe that when I seen that. I was like, are you kidding me? Why did I miss it? You know?
Where you watch it at?
On Disney Plus. Is where I watched the first season. Now that I know they got the second season out and possible a third one coming, you know, that they're in the works on or whatever, or is coming out, I'm gonna be watching it, man. I like The Mandalorian. It was pretty cool. I like the what's his name? Pascal. I don't know how you say his name, but I like him as an actor. I watched me and the wife watched The Last of Us, the TV series they made, which was almost spot on with the video game. Epic show. I'm not really too fond of a The Last of Us Part 2 thing though, because I mean anybody that's played it knows what happens, and you know, if you're a big fan of the characters, it's like a real kick in the teeth. Alright, so I feel... Okay. Alright. So, with my dinos, right, over here, I shouldn't worry about this guy, right? He should be okay. You know, right? Like, he should be good. No worries, you know, nothing like that. See, look, I gotta look at the thing before I can look at him. Oh, he should be fine. I should be able to take off, go do something anywhere and everywhere, and come back. I need to get my bat out. I really need to get his stuff filled. I'm still not happy that I can't ride him. I mean, Pearl, let's put you in here for a bit, girl. I got a bunch of baby gotchas that I've got to raise. I'm going to send those over to my other map. That way, if they don't do good, they don't do good. I'm not going to worry about it, you know what I mean? Mainly. Okay, I got to bring him out of here, otherwise he's not going to do it. Because he won't leave the little zone for me. And why are there no alphas on here? Like, I've only found, like, 2 alphas. I've literally only ever come across 2 alphas. So pathetic. Hello, what's going on, everybody? How you guys all doing? Alright, see now.
No clue.
And he got the guy. Awesome. That's what I was going for. You guys will be neutral. You will do what I want you to do. Get it. That's right. Ooh, Pyoma. Get him. Yeah, he's some good tasty stuff. Blink. Get it. Food for thought. Ain't going very far. Come over and eat it. Hey, also, hey, you guys, for you guys out there watching, you guys may know this, you may not. When did Thylacos start being able to jump out of the ground and take you off your T-Rex? Because out of a whole year, over 2,000 hours of playing, I've never once seen it happen until yesterday on stream. So is that like a recent update? Is it something that they did as like a, you know what I mean? Like, I'm curious.
The Apluvaria.
Attack! Come on, attack, dude, really? Get it. I'm surprised it didn't hit any of these other two at all. You think he's got enough blood in him yet, fellas?
That's a Pluvaria, not a Thyla. You might remember them from the ice cave on Island Face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, Perlovia, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, same difference. I that's what I meant was the Perlovia, not the Thylaco. My bad. But yeah, like, what the hell's the different deal with that? Like, I've never had them do that before, you know what I mean? I've never been attacked like that by him on a T-Rex. I don't know if that was something new that they added or something that they changed up for the dinos or what, because that's just freaking crazy. Oh yeah, no, I remember them from the ice cave. They're not a very fancy dino. I'm not a fan of them. I know that much.
They have always jumped up out of the ground from the beginning of Island Map.
No, I know they do that, but I've never had them take me off my T-Rex before. You know what I mean? Like, it's out of the whole year I've played, I've never once been taken off a T-Rex by them, and that just seemed like it was something new, because, like, even the wife was asking, because she's never been attacked by a Thylaco, right? While on a Wyvern, and yesterday while playing playing, she got attacked by a Thylaco while on her on
You're
her
lucky.
dino. I've never, out of over 2,030 hours, I've never been taken. You know what I mean? And that was the first time yesterday. I was not impressed. And then yesterday was the first time my wife got stripped off of her wyvern by a thylaco. So I don't know, man. I think they've
She
done
was in
something to the game.
Redwoods.
Where was she at? I'll have to ask her. But yeah, she's never once been, you know what I mean? She's never had that issue before, so that was kind of, it was different for both of us to have to deal with something like that. Because like I said, I've never had the Prolovia take me like that. Oh, I did two of them, didn't I? It's gonna leave, okay, it's gonna leave them a little bit of blood.
Redwoods is the only place they do that depending on the map.
Ragnarok. The only reason I know that it was Ragnarok is because she was on the server and she was complaining about it. She asked me if I changed anything in my server. I was like, no, all the dinos are just standard. I didn't, I ain't got nothing crazy going on with it or nothing like that. But yeah, it's the first time she's ever been stripped by a thylaco while roaming roaming on the map. All I said was sorry. There ain't nothing I can do about it. It's like not my choice. These two are not passive. So if anything, what are you? What are you? You dumb bat. I'm over there, not over here, guy. You know what? Here, just go back in the pod.
Don't forget to hit the like for me. It will really help the channel grow. Thank you.
Why did it take it to 63% and not 66%? You know what I mean? Because it's supposed to do 30%, right? Okay, never mind. 30%. Okay, yeah. No. Because. Yeah, I would just jump into.
If
I
you
was
would
thinking.
like to help the channel grow, any donations
I
are
don't know what
very
I was
much
thinking.
appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
It'd be nice to be able to use a second one on him. Dang it. That's gonna put him at. Oh my god. So am I gonna have to go through a whole nother imprinting set? Because it's gonna gain 33, so 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's gonna be a 96. I'm gonna have to. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Dude, no way. Well, I mean, he is only at 48%, so I guess we would get another whack at it, right? Don't worry, guys. I do have another Magmasaur. I'm just not really wanting to pull him out of the cryostasis because he's meant to go over to another island. You know what I mean, you guys? So, yeah. I do appreciate everybody tuning in so far. If you guys could help out by hitting that like for me, that would be very much appreciated. Now, I would assume that everybody can do that. I mean, we know nobody's thumbs are broken. I mean, it could be broken. I mean, I don't know. You know, who knows? We're getting a lot of people stopping in and then hopping out, unless it's just the laptop. My internet just keeps repeating itself. One of the two. One sec, I'm trying to do something here, you guys, and then yeah. See, now, can I do a poll and can I do questions? I don't know how that works on here. I don't know if I can do like a poll and a question and answer type thing. You know what I mean, you guys? I'm curious. Okay, the bat's cool. Oh, we've successfully managed to fix... Oh, you guys know what I want to build? Ooh, let me find it. Structure. Tech. Correct. Element. Right there. That is what that's the next thing I want to create, you guys. Which we could make this tonight. I could make this tonight. I totally could. Yeah, don't think so? You do think so? What? What's that? We got this.
Hi.
Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
What do you play on?
Uh, I'm on PS5. We got very many berries in there, do we? We got berries in there. They're fine. They're fine with the berries. Why is the snow owl puke falling out here? I'm gonna have to put him in a cryopod and figure this out. Little bird spew shouldn't be spewing out there like that. Cryopod. Okay, little bird. Now it makes sense as to why he's not getting
Make sure you follow me
what
on
I'm
my
looking for.
Facebook. The link is in the
Dirty
descriptions.
bird.
Thank you.
Dirty bird.
Official or unofficial PC servers.
Oh, I'm on a solo play, is what I'm on. Generally, I play on an unofficial server. I just haven't got my I just haven't been over to my server yet. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. I hope everybody's having a great night tonight. We're gonna build that. I am. I'm building it tonight. I just see my problem is teleporting right now around the map and whatnot to go other places into the other zones over here on this map. My only problem is every time I've done that with something else being taken care of, it magically dies when I come back. It's magically dead when I come back. You know what I mean? And I do not understand it. I do not get it. I don't know if I need to build like a big warehouse style thing to be in so that way we ain't got to worry about this crap or what. But it is not any fun because these guys are like the bugs. These things are a pain in my butt. Okay, I got that readjusted. He can stay out for now. Oh, I need those. Why is my dog barking? There's nothing to be barking at, man. You know? Alright, I gotta see what I'm gonna need. Okay, we're gonna need metal, which I can go over to the volcano. We can get tons of that. We're gonna need element, so we can go to outer space. We can get tons of that in outer space. The crystal and the polymer, we can create right here. I can create metal ingots here too if I pull meta out, because meta creates metal ore for me. So I could pull her out.
I just tamed a Rex level 243 on an unofficial server with 15 rates.
Where is he? Hey Chops, where you at, bud? I know you keep track of this stuff. No, I do not. On here, I do not. No. My best tame, I believe, was a Rex. Was close to 280, I believe. I don't know if my moderator Chops is here. He's pretty good at remembering that stuff when it comes to my dinos. I think he was like a 280 that I did. On the difficulty level on my server, my private server that I do run is a 9.5 on PvE server. I do that. It's not the easiest server to play on because I don't like the standard 1x, type thing. I like the stronger difficulty, stuff like that. It just seems like it makes it more interesting for me. God damn. I let my dogs out before I start my stream. The one's down there going crazy like she done got a... I don't know, man. Insane. Alright, so this is what I'm going to build. I'm going to build one of these guys. What is this? The cloning chamber. Okay. There's only a couple dinos that I really need to clone. You know what I mean? But, I mean, come on. It'd be nice to have one, wouldn't it, you guys? Would it be nice to have a clone? I don't know. I don't know if it'd be nice to have one. I think it'd be fun to build it. Shits and giggles type thing, but...
Unofficial for Avery and also single player, but we pump up the difficulty level to 9 then Dino wipe, so there's dinos with higher levels.
Yeah, I've come across dinos that we've tamed that were like 280. I think we've had a couple in the 300s that we've tamed. But when it comes to dinos, right here is what I am best known for doing.
What map?
The bats. My favorite map is Fjordur, but right now I'm on this is
Cool.
Genesis right now. But this is right here is generally what I produce are bats. I actually breed them, and this is just what one looks like. This one here's been just stop bleeding is her name. I know it just says just bleeding, but it's just stop bleeding, abbreviated. Like she's got one on the maternal. I'm not very fond of that, but she's my personal dino that I use. You know, she's just one of my personal dinos that I use. Um, but before I shut my Fjordur server down, which everything's still over there, if I wanted to start it back up and go back over there, I mean, you guys know how that works. But yeah, my favorite dinos are the Desmodus when it comes to. Oh no, I ain't got no ambergris. You got to come out of there. Remove passenger. Remove that thing, man. I don't have no ambergris. Look at him. Look at him go. God, he's adorable. She. She is massive.
But
Alright,
you need
I
to
have
pay
to put you in
attention
here.
with single player setting past 1 because when you fire up the game it will default back to 1.
It does too, and that's just so irritating. That hopefully they fix that in Ascended. With the next, with the upgraded version coming out. Hopefully they fix that. Because I'm not gonna lie, that is by far like the most annoying thing of the game. Really, it is. Is every time I need to back out and do something, or I call it good. Like I don't like having to go back through and reset that every time, fellas. Oh man, it's tedious. There are a lot of tedious things they could do and fix before the next game comes out, which would be nice if they did. I mean, I don't know how hard it would be for them to actually fix the stuff, you know what I mean? But, I mean, they could at least give it a try, you know? Give it a whirl. Let's see what happens. Something. Anything, man. Anything. So this little bastard wants some ambergris, man. I ain't got no ambergris. So I put it in my crop pod. Ooh, which one's this one? Okay, he's not my...
Set it to hardest, also then dial in a higher level than 1, like 9, and when in game do a dino wipe. If you would like to help the channel grow, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you PayPal.
On here, no, I don't.
Kennedy2188 to donate.
Nope.
Do you live in a cave?
No, sir. We live in the swamp. I make my living in the swamp. I'm not sure where I'm going to live over on Ragnarok when it's time for me to actually start working over there and getting the stuff done. You know what I mean, you guys? I don't have a clue as to what I'm going to do over there. Or where I'm going to stay, for that matter. I mean, I haven't been on the Ragnarok map at all. I mean, I got a character over there, and I'm just kind of like sitting next to the obelisk because I don't know where I want to go. You know what I mean? You guys ever have that issue, like, you get into a map, but you don't have a clue on what you're going to do, where you're going to go, anything? Oh, I wanted to see where my other Doedicurus is at, because I'm missing a Doedicurus, and I think I put it in a cryopod.
Mountains are goated AF. Not hardcore, just hardest, and if you're playing single player make sure that's ticked as well as PvE, you get a dino buff on tames because you...
Yeah, where is my other Doedicurus, man? I got one Doedicurus, where's my other one? I gotta double check, because sometimes I overlook stuff. Oh, it's not here. OMG. Okay, there's that. Gotcha. Nothing in there. No cryopod. Cryopods? No dinos. Oh, crap. That's not good. That's not good at all. Man. Fuck, let's go find out. Dude, work, buddy. Ah, please let it be over here. Oh, Duff. Where'd I use it last? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I can't be doing that. I can't be losing dinos. It better be back at base somewhere, and I just didn't see it, and I was walking around and ignored him because he was a plain Jane color, you know what I mean?
I like the Dodai chorus color. Finally have all my base builders assembled, yay, now I can move off the beach with a prefab base slightly smiling face.
Nice. No, man. None of the metal's even growing back yet either. Lame.
Tune is level 102.
Nice. I'm at 100 and something right now. Not the best.
Wyverns?
Yes. I love wyverns. Wyverns are awesome. You know, I better just grab some metal while I'm here, because this is going to piss me off if I can't find him. So let's just grab some metal real quick, and then... I really wish I had it. Seen that metal way down there, figure we might as well go get it. Yeah, I really don't want to break out the other Magmasaur. I really don't want to pull him out. This guy, he shouldn't have wanted ambergris again after I pulled him out to set out like that, but I wasn't intending to pull him out anyway. And I'm surprised it wanted ambergris, really. I mean, I thought ambergris was for the whales. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, gonna be disappointed or nothing like that. It just, you know, I was like, you know. Another metal node right up there. Awesome. I forgot, you can't just literally hit
Rock
stuff
blocks
that's right
also.
in your face. Yeah, I got a rock drake somewhere. I think its name was Shimmer. I think I put it in my, what you call it, to send it over to the next map. If not, it'll be over on my, it'll be on Fjorder server. All I gotta do is switch from one map to the other as long as there's nobody's characters on it. Mosasaurus? Yeah, I got one. Got one, we tamed one on here. X-type or whatever it is. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm sitting with a little over 2K hours. Actually, it's, wow. Okay. So, almost 2,040 hours is what I've got. Alright. I just flipped over to check real quick.
No two ways about it.
What's that I must have on the island? Which one?
Can you show us?
I mean, I can scroll through what I've got, put in the my obelisk at base, and you can see that way. I really don't want to pull it out, because if I pull it out, I'm not going to be able to put it back in the thing, only because there won't be enough room. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Run! No! Get away from me! Get away from me! Break your neck, bitch! Run! Run! He's coming! Fuck me! Ooh! Ooh! Take that! Take that! Ooh, 3! Come on! Come on! Let's dance! Oh! He got the bright light in his eyes, little bastard. Take that. Cheeky little shit. Thought he was gonna get away with it. Ooh. Alright, let's come back over here. Actually, I can check it right there. All I gotta do is turn it on. I can look at it and see what I got put away. I don't have all my dinosaurs put away, guys. I have a, oh, my Mosasaur is actually at the other base, the main base. I can actually put him in the water puddle next to the base. He'll fit. Right along with my Basilosaur. But I got a Basil. I've got, oh man, on this island, on this map, I don't know exactly what I've got. But if we go like this, turn this bad boy on. Creatures. Let's see what I have in here. I got a Rex, Microraptor. That's the wife's Microraptor. I gotta give it back to her.
Isn't there?
Yeah, there is on
I can add you tomorrow.
in the bog by where I'm at, there's an area. But I've got let's see. Got a Venusaur. I got 3 Venusaur in here, it looks like. I brought 3. 2 female, I believe, and 1 male. So that way I can breed. I brought my Rexes. I brought Teal. She's got the teal color in her. I brought one of my Desmodus. I brought a few. I brought a few Desmos. And yeah, and you can't even tell that it is until you step into it, really. I mean, you can see the bubbles bubbling up out of it. That's how I knew. So I avoided it at all costs. But I got, like, my Gigas, which are, pretty, you know, they destroy stuff pretty good. Oh, there it is. Shimmer, my rock drake. I brought her with me. Then I got Blue Steel, my Fire Wyvern. Stegosaurus, which is 411. He was tamed at that level. We got some pretty high level dinos over
It's
on my
Harvey.
servers.
I tried in there and went WTH.
Yeah, I did too. When I fell in it, I freaked because you guys know me. I don't like the deep water, so I freaked out. I freaked out and went right back to the top, man. I was like, no, sir. But yeah, I got a lot of dinos in here. I can't wait to actually get over on Ragnarok and actually be able to pull a few of them out. But like, I got my Fire Wyvern, my Poison Wyverns
Just
are my
found a
best.
Stego actually.
Very cool, very cool. But yeah, like Poison Wyverns, when it comes to the Wyverns, you guys, Poison Wyvern is my favorite type of Wyvern. I only feel that because they actually have more color when you're not in a holiday setting. The Poison Wyvern has more colors. You know what I mean? You get more color variety. I know, I'm a douche like that. Go for the color. But a lot of these guys, if I could pull them out right now to show you guys.
About a 180 ATM, just need some wood for walls.
There you go. There you go. Get a Thorny Dragon. Thorny Dragons work great. Or a chainsaw. And I got a rock elemental. Oh, there's Striker. He's my favorite Poison Wyvern. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a lot of dinos, and that's only like 10% of the dinos I actually have, because the rest of them are literally all over on Fjordur. I'd have to load in and actually bring them back, or you know what I mean.
Wyvern best.
Blood Wyverns. Never heard of them. Is it a mod, or is it like a modification type thing, or? Oh, I know where they're at. Stupid me. I know where my Dodicrus is at. Never mind. He's in good hands. He's in good hands. He's over in the ice zone.
Crystal Isles, I believe.
Oh, see? Nope, never been there. Never been to Crystal Isles yet. But over on Crystal Isles, that's the one where you can just tame them, right? You don't need, like, some fancy, you know what I mean? Like, fancy stuff, right? You can just tame them over there.
Make sure you follow me on
That's
my
like
Facebook.
the Crystal Wyverns or whatever. You can just tame them and shit. Okay, I got too much stuff here now. Okay. Stop bleeding into the ball. Well, pod.
Correct.
That's cool, man. That's cool if you can do that over there.
No. Don't forget to hit the like for me. It will really help the channel grow.
No ambergris.
Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna walk with me? Okay.
Only the crystal one, not blood.
Oh, only the crystal one's over there? Where's the blood one at? Like, how do you get that guy then? Because honestly, I've never heard of the blood wyvern or anything like that, man. Like, you mentioning it, that was honestly the first time I heard it. That's why I was like, what the hell we got going on here, man? You know? Do tell. Alright, one more, another hour and 20 minutes. Lame. What time is it now? 1 o'clock. So about 2:30 I can actually start running with this dude and actually doing something. Ah, damn. I should have sent him over to my server to had it done over on my server. It would have went a little bit quicker. Now, you guys, if you guys are subbed to the channel, then you guys are, more than welcome to play on our servers. on my server. You know, I don't care if you are or you're not, but I would prefer it to be that way. You know what I mean? It helps out, so that way when I do a stream, if I'm streaming over there, I can say, hey, you guys, I need 4 people to play a bad guy for me today or something. You know, I want to do, you know what I mean? Like, but I prefer subs over there out of anything, you guys. So if you haven't done so yet, hit that like, sub to the channel. You know what to do. Help us out, man. Put that thing away. Alright, I got that going. See, the only reason I would want to pull my Magmasaur out right now from out of that to use is so that I can get metal. The only problem is I have a limit
Welcome to the stream. If you like
to
the
what we can
content,
put in here.
then subscribe to the channel to help me grow. Thank
Like,
you.
my Ark creatures, I'm at 44 of 20. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't have any room left. I really don't.
It's on Crystal Isles in the desert.
Crystal Isles in the desert. Yeah, if I ever get over to it anytime, you know, I mean, eventually we will get to it, you guys. You guys know we will. I gotta put him in a cryopod. I can't handle, like, if I want to go do something, I'm perfect. Yeah, if we ever get over there, I mean, like I said, eventually we will. It's just gonna, you know, take a little bit of time. Gotta go through all the maps. You know, but now that Ascended is coming out in August, like, I still gotta get a hold of
See, the
Nitro.
Blood Dragon is on the Crystal Isles map.
I'll have to check that out. I think my kids play on Crystal Isles. I'll have to ask them the next time they're over. Tell them to go, not tell them, but ask them to go
I thought it was.
snag me one. Yeah, I absolutely love to solo some wyverns. Like, there is and will only ever be one true wyvern king. But god damn it, I'll tell you what, I love them wyverns. And you know, listening to people tell me how to do stuff, you know, like when I was first learning, like, he was the dude that I actually learned how to do the wyverns.
Like here, Avery,
You know what I mean?
emo.
What, this map is? Or are you talking about Crystal Isles?
Granted, I didn't get into the map very far.
See, I haven't played Crystal Isles at all. I mean, I would give it a go to, you know, to try it out, but it's not
Crystal
like
Isles.
it would be a for me it's not like it would be a all right guys, we're going to do a series here. You know, it'd be like, if anything, it should have been like this even was just going to be, hey guys, I'm going to check it out, see what it's like type thing, you know? Remember? And I'm fucking here. I don't know why. Still, I don't know why, but I'm here. Leave my stuff alone. But yeah, why I'm still here, I don't have a clue. Oh yeah, I do. I kinda do.
HLNA reporting for adventure.
Are you really though? This is actually
Got some
what
hexagons you're keen to spend?
this little doohickey here is kind of the coolest thing. See, I will never buy another one of these again. I bought this one. I bought one. Finally bought one. Chops, never gonna do it again, man. I literally got
the health off enemies.
crap. Oh, does it? All right. Wait, isn't that what the dodo wyvern did when you fight the dodo wyvern? It's like it
It
sucks
is
your
fast.
health away or something. I don't know. I personally I prefer a Desmodus because I'll wreck any wyvern put in front of me with the Desmoduses I've got. Like they're so, you know what I mean? They're just, not only are they agile when it comes
So
to
the
the flight
drops on
pattern.
Gen 1 suck?
Well, it did with me buying that. I even, you want to know what's messed up, Chops? Okay, so you know how on the solo game, your level difficulty alters what comes out of the drops, right? So what I did is I jumped my level difficulty to 25.5, and then bought one, in hopes that I was gonna get like some cool shit, right? Dude, I got all low tier crap, dude. Like, I got, what were those? The things that you can put stuff on. You know what I
Nothing looks
mean?
good?
No, no, nothing looks good. Um, ah, taxidermy stands. Like, come on, man. Like taxidermy stands. Like, we don't need no. And then what else was it? Here, let me see. Is it in here? Taxidermy stands. Oh, we got this. We got two of these. I got two of these. I got two of these. And then an assortment of random junk. Like I was like, are you at 25 percent? Come on, man. I was, oh man, I was taken back by it. I couldn't believe it.
You got screwed is what you got, lol.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And it's funny because you know how I like to watch my favorite my favorite YouTubers. You know who those are, Chops. And I was actually watching one of their videos the other day, and they actually just posted one like 2 or 3 weeks ago, actually about that. Like, I think it might have been older. It's probably an older one. I feel that they had reposted or reshared, and literally it shows them like filling them, right, and the supervisor guy's like, no, no, don't do that. He's like, but it's on the list, it's on the list. He goes, I don't care if it's on the list, go to the bottom of the list and put whatever's at the bottom in there. So he's like, so we're
That
putting,
was how you had to get the zombie wyvern in the Halloween event.
he's like, so you're putting we got to put a cloth hat
Dodo wyvern.
in a red drop, and they're fighting dinosaurs. And the guy's like, yeah, I don't care if it's on the list. I was like, like, wow. And then I bought one, and then literally, like, it was the exact same. Like, it was all low tier junk. I was like, okay, they weren't fucking lying at all. I like to watch Neebs gaming, you guys. Yeah, the Dodo Wyvern, man, that was, he was not fun. I unfortunately could not beat him over on Scorched Earth. When I tried, I was not strong enough at the time. I was actually, yeah, I don't know, man. I definitely didn't have the experience then that I do now with the game back on last Halloween, that's for sure. We're talking what? 5 months ago, 6 months ago now? You know what I mean? So, why was it not letting me get off my dino? It was lagging or something for a second there. I don't know what was going on. Alright, I don't know which one I wanted to give this to. That one should be producing what it needs to now.
You need 3 or 4 people to take the Dodo wyvern down and or a cannon with generator set up.
Well, my thing is I wouldn't have needed. I wouldn't need anything like that personally. I don't think. I know I'm a little cocky about my dinos, but the fact that I went at it, the first time I actually tried to fight him, I went at him in a 9.5 difficulty, so nine nine times stronger than he should have been. And I have found out that, I mean, I've fought all the bosses even. I've fought all bosses. I even did the Manicore at 9.5. You know what I mean? I've fought all the bosses on the island at 9.5. All the mini bosses from
You're not strong enough to
what you
take
call
down
it?
what 5 million health.
What you call it at 9.5. The Dodo Wyvern, that one on the other hand, I should have dropped my difficulty level down to 1.0 and then gave it a go after he
Can
beat
you
me the
help me
first
this
time.
Halloween?
But I never even
To get one.
contemplated to do it. Oh, this Halloween, man, as long as everything goes swell for me on here this Halloween, hopefully because we can't breed. I don't think we can breed zombie wyverns. I think you can only get them. I don't know. I gotta look into it. If we can breed them, then I'll actually try to do what I can do and then breed them. But oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll still be playing this too by this coming Halloween. I mean, I just passed the 1 year mark. Here, March. What was it? March 16th was my 1 year mark for the game. So yeah, I foresee us doing this for a while. Oh, and then it gives me this stuff, which is okay, because I will grind it. I will use it. I want to check something on you real quick. Okay, so last imprint needs 3%. Really? Well, bastard.
If you would like to help the channel grow, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Any and all donations you guys do wrap back into the channel to keep the channel going. And also, any donations that we do receive will be getting put to the side for an upgrade for the channel. And the upgrade will be a PC. So any donations that we do receive will be getting put to the side for that, strictly for that. I've been looking into some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna build a cloning thing. Yeah, we're gonna build a cloning machine. That's what I'm gonna build.
I got rated low.
Oh, you're playing on a PvP server. Yeah, I tend to stay away from those. I'm not a fan of the PvP servers. I mean, not that I'm not a fan. I can't say that I'm not a fan.
Clone chamber.
I'm just kind of like, yeah, no. Give me that crystal. I'm not pleased that they're giving me a lot of this stuff. I would much rather have what I'm wanting them to give me. I know I'm using pellets, so I'm going to receive that stuff a lot quicker.
Hi, Avery.
Hello, how you doing, Art? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing tonight?
Remember me?
Of course I do. You were here yesterday, bud. I have a pretty decent memory when it comes to the people that pop in. As long as they're here and they talk and stuff like that, I have a tendency not to forget who they are. No, I mean if you weren't to show up for a couple of months after only being here for like an hour or two, then yeah, I would have a difficulty remembering who you guys are. But I think we've got her down. Oh, I need that polymer so bad too, man. It just
The Jigga.
nice. What type? R type? Standard Giga? What? What type?
Standard.
Nice. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, look at all the eggs. 2 dodo eggs. They only work good for like standard kibble. Nice. I don't have one here. Otherwise, I'd show you. I got them all in my thing. I don't really want to pull them out, Art. Let me see if I have one in here. No, no Carnos in here. The last Carno I had on this map died. So lame. Check this out, you guys. I gotta build a what you call it for this dude. See if I can put him in here. I know I can put my basil in here. Oh, not underwater, really? Not deep enough. No biggie. Okay, my basil can fit in here though. My basil's epic. Okay, so I can't put no Magmasaur in there. So that means if I can't put a if I can't put my Mosasaur in there, I'm probably not going to be able to put anything else in there then, like a Plesiosaur or anything. A dino to tame. Don't know, man. I mean, there's a lot of them. I could give you a hard one, but I mean, if you guys are really good at the game, there really isn't a hard dino to tame. Unlike me, I'm not a fan of passive tames. Go tame the car, man. Good luck.
Wyvern.
Yeah, the car, I still haven't even tamed that guy yet, so. I personally haven't even tamed that guy yet. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the passive tames. No, I don't have a Titanosaur. I've got the saddle for one, and I've just never. I can't. I really don't want to tame something that I can't keep. You know what I mean? When you have it for a limited time, it'll end up starving out. You know what I mean? So I've never really brought myself to tame anything like that personally.
Find one.
Plus, this map, the map Genesis doesn't have it on it for some reason.
Speedrun. How about a Woody?
Udies are alright. They're not bad. You know, I mean, I prefer my Giga and my
Ill
Rex.
speedrun taming the Karcha.
But, yeah. I eventually got to tame one.
Done.
Oh, what was that I needed? So I'm gonna build this guy so that way I can do... Okay, yeah, crystal. Okay, I gotta... This guy does my crystal for me. So
Should
let's
I tame Wyvern?
take it out there.
You need a Yudi for some boss fights, so that's a good one to tame.
Yeah, you can use a UD for
What
boss
was your
fights.
hardest tame?
My hardest tame?
Should I tame Wyvern,
Um,
yes or no?
what was the name of it? Chops, what the hell's the name of that cat that you had me tame? I absolutely flippin' hate that thing.
Yes.
Shadowmane. That was my hardest tame so far.
ALR bet. What type?
Already, guy? Dang, you're busting me. Busting crystals already, man. He ain't waiting.
It is goated Poe. Blood. Oh yeah, the Shadow Mane is a good challenge, lol.
I hated that one, man. I only tamed it because someone here asked me to.
Arena fight the King Titan. BRB.
It's the only reason I did it, man. I mean, it wasn't that bad after I got him. Yeah, I do like him. He is nice.
Should I fight a boss?
He's actually pretty cool. I do like him. If that's what you want to do, bud. You know, go for it, man. Do what you gotta do. Don't be scared.
Okay.
Okay. Drop it. Oh, I missed it. Dude. Oh, yeah, I could die on that one. Oh, I'm glad I didn't double tap that. That'd have been a rough ride for me.
What that giant sloth thing called?
This is a Megatherium. They're really nice. They're really good for killing bugs with. If you want to fight the bug boss, you know, any of the spider or the bee, that's the one you want to see right there. I got a couple videos of us doing that with them.
Boss thing. The boss wolves in Fulder absolutely killed me and my friends. We thought we could kill them with 20 Carnos.
Oh, the wolves, the brothers? I decimated them. You don't want to know how many dinos I used. I'll tell you. I did it by myself and 5 T-Rexes. Yeah, I did it like 3 times in one night. Didn't we, Chops?
Guys, Ema fight Fenrir.
I did that on my own. It was easy.
Fenrucifer. Ema, tell my friends.
Yeah, I soloed him.
Alpha.
Yep.
We will do it.
Yeah, I've soloed. I solo all my boss battles, you guys. I do. Except for, you know, obviously I have my dinos with me. But other than that, I solo them on my own. We go for all that good jargon, don't we, Chops? We got some people that like to watch me fail. Some people that love to watch me just blow them out of the water. We do pretty good either way we go. Dude, are you kidding me? Get that sucker out of here. God, I hate that thing, man.
Man, I love your content.
Crystal? Oh, I got him making sap. You fool. What were you thinking? Let's get you making crystal. Hey, I appreciate that.
Can you tame a dino tonight?
Can I tame one tonight? I mean, I wasn't planning to tame one because I plan on getting this guy built up a little bit, my Magmasaur that I'm raising over here. Where's my baby? Where is she? She's adorable. She is. She's adorable. She's not the best. She's adorable. Don't tell her I said she's not the best. The other one that died was the best. Oh, color, you guys. That's why. See, she's at, oh wow, 7,000 for, okay. So, this one, since its health is going to be close to 8 grand, 8K when it's done and I get the final imprint on it. The melee should be roughly 300. Your one chip, are you doing a one chip challenge? The spicy chip challenge? Oh my god, honestly, I found a store that actually carries them because a lot of the places that carried them actually took them off the shelf because of how strong they are. And I actually found a store here in Michigan that sells them. So I'm gonna end up buying one. I'm sorry to hear that. Life can be finicky on that. Sorry to hear that, bud. I had a rabbit that passed away. Was it last year? If my wife was on, she'd be able to tell us. But we bought this rabbit. You know, it was a bunny when we bought it. It was before COVID and all that, right? Like, and I named it COVID. We named it COVID because there was a thing that we seen on like Saturday Night Live where they were talking about like the COVID that was a possibility of, you know, before it actually did what it did to the world, you know. Like people were making skits about, oh yeah, you know, that COVID thing. So I named my rabbit COVID, right?
Don't forget to hit the like for me.
He was the cutest little thing. But he really was. I think he, I don't know. I mean, he died from natural causes. So the other one died because the dog fucking barked at it and scared it to death, which made me feel super bad. So I haven't even gotten another one since that happened. Cute little suckers, but I'll never get another one, man. I guess if I don't have any animals at home, I probably would get away with it. Dude, I'm gonna need metal.
Can you name a tame Lucky for my dog? Guys, tame a hard tame.
Gonna tame a hard one?
If you would like to help the channel grow, any donations
Still not enough. That's only
much
1,800 metal.
Thank you, paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate. Yay.
Are you kidding me? No way. Take it back. I don't want it.
Avery.
Honestly, bud, I mean, I think that'd be something that you'd probably want to do yourself there, pending. You know what I mean?
Can you sub to me?
Because mean, don't get me wrong. My dinos don't last long here. They really don't. The only way they last long is if they have like a special meaning for me. You know what I mean? Like
I made a shrine.
it's kind of hard, kind of difficult to explain, but you know what I mean. What's up, bud? You made a shrine. Very nice. It's a good thing to do. I mean, you know what I mean. What's up, Art?
In PvP.
Oh, really? I can't remember what map it is. I believe it's Valgaro. Is it Valgaro that has the morning shrine on it for like when YouTubers that play the game or whatever pass away? I can't remember what map it is.
I have thou Algero what every IT spout.
Okay, so 92 crystal is what I've got. I need 500. Ooh, buddy. I gave... Little douchebag. Alright. Alright. Play like that. What we got in here? Couple gotcha crystals. Gotcha. 180 silica pearls. Not that we don't need them. We need them. Let's go give him this. I don't care if you're ready to mate, dude. What, in game? What do you mean, pet? Like, are you talking about like the chibis? So, I mean, if you're talking like in game and you're talking about like the chibis and stuff.
The auto door opening. That you own. Any.
Oh, I mean, IRL, I don't have any real pets. I mean, I got cats, you know what I mean? I'm a cat person. Got a couple dogs. Got like 3 outside cats, 4 outside cats. We got 3 dogs all together. We have a gecko. He's pretty cool. I don't know what his... I don't know if it's a he or a she, but I know that it ate the other one that was in the thing with it. It, like, literally ate the thing. Don't ask me why it did it, but it went cannibalistic and ate the shit out of it. Ate it face first. Literally ate the thing face first. Come in, I looked in the cage, and it was slurping the tail down. I was like, what the going on here? It was just going to town, man, like it had nothing better to do.
Holy.
It was eating like it was out on the town. Yeah, it was oh man. It was the grossest thing. Like I was like, I get cannibalism, I get it. You get a little hungry, you gotta nibble, but like this thing was literally eating it, like had ate its freaking head. Like, literally, like, it ate every piece of this other gecko. I could not believe it. So I want to buy another gecko, but I'm afraid to buy another gecko. Yeah, no? I'm afraid I might lose a gecko in the process. I really don't want to spend $15 for a new gecko, you know, another baby gecko, or another gecko, period, and have this bastard eat it. I'm not buying geckos for lunch, you know? I mean, we buy frogs for frog legs and eat those once in a blue moon. You know, the frog legs, anyway. I go to a restaurant to get those. I don't buy them and then cook them.
Chameleon.
Chameleons would be pretty cool. Chameleons are... I don't know, man. I like how they changed, but the one I don't like, the chameleons I don't like, are the. Is it a chameleon? It's got the big like. It looks like their heads are almost flat, and their eyes are like buggy looking, bulging outside their head a little bit. Is that a chameleon? Is that the one? Is that what I'm thinking of? You guys know what I'm thinking, right? Like that's what I'm thinking, right? I got the right one, right? I think so. Either way, they're weird, man. And they walk real slow, like two little toes on each side of the branch, right? Is that a? That's a chameleon. Is that what I'm thinking? Now I'm second guessing myself. I used to be really good when it came to knowing a lot of the lizards like that.
Somewhat.
When I was younger, I used to be big into lizards and stuff like that. Is it the one I'm thinking of? I'm looking them up right now. I want to know if it's the. Okay, yep, there it is. That's the. Yep. That's what I was thinking. It's exactly what I was thinking. See, the one that has the more flatter head with the crest thing that goes up off the top of it, the green one. You know, it has the big
What is your
bulgy,
favorite cave in Ark?
the biggest crest off the back there. I think that's gaudy looking. Now the chameleon that has the horns on its head. Now them ones look pretty cool. Because you get some pretty cool colors in them. Yeah, you guys, I like my colors, okay? What the hell's that one? That one's... That's a weird one. Either way, that's a pretty cool one. Oh, favorite cave in Ark. Well, my favorite cave in Ark is on Fjordur, on the bottom left island, on the right side. There's a bunch of little triangles that lead into the cave. You guys may know what cave I'm talking about if you're very familiar with Fjordur. But it is the Bat Cave. That is my favorite. That's my favorite. What you call it? Cave. Favorite. I really don't have a favorite boss, man. Honestly, so far it has been the one from Scorched Earth. The big dude. I beat him with all bats. That was pretty fun. That one was fun. Manicore. By far the best. I had so much fun, but only because I could use the bat. Honestly, like, when you get to use your favorite creature to just decimate something, there's just no better feeling. And I found that fighting the Manticore and using the bats was my all-time favorite. Like, no holds, like my all-time favorite. I knew that was coming. Thank you. I'll get the hell out of here. You're all up in my grill. See, look at that. I almost missed him. You're up in my shit. Gotta cut the grass. Mowing the lawn. Give me a minute. Oh, the fiber we can get, buddy. Yeah. Hey, the only way to build muscle is to exert yourself beyond that point. That's all we're trying to do here. Build the muscle. Muscle. Metal's gonna be my hardest thing to get. The element won't be no problem once we bounce over there. And I only need one more crystal from numbnuts over here to have my crystal done. And there it is.
Forberg Cave on Fjordur is my base. I dare Yoj to get Extinction.
I have Extinction, the map. I just I haven't been on in a lot of them. Forberg Cave. Never heard of that cave. Where's it located? Like, I need to know, like, what part of the map's it on, you know, like, because my second favorite cave over on Fjordur is on the northeast section. Chops actually showed it to me. It's where you go in and you can fight like crap tons of bugs and shit.
North. Castle.
Which castle? The one in the center of the top map? If you go back and you watch my Fjordur streams, go back about a month and look. Are you talking about the castle?
Of waterfalls. Where all the blueprints are.
Wait, are you is he talking about Chops? Is he talking about the castle with the little cave in the back part of it, the one that I go to? My base cave on Fjordur? Is that what he's talking about? Are you talking about the one where the castle sets into the building and it's like a dead end cave with a pond in the back of it?
.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Because on Fjordur, that's my bat cave. Over on if I still had Fjordur going right now, I could jump over there and I've got over 80 bats in there that I've bred. Yeah, I've got that many bats in there, literally over 80. I couldn't bring them all back. Okay, yeah, yep. I live there on Fjordur. But yeah, it's literally like on that one because that's the one. Yeah, it looks like Helm's Deep. Yeah, yep. Yep, that's where I got my cave at, or my base at on Fjordur. Absolutely love that place. Because you got the cave in the back of it that has the water puddle in it with all the silica pearls you need. Yeah, I've got over 80 plus bats sitting in there waiting for me to come back.
The farm has a lot of silica pearls.
Yep. Yep. Yep, that's where we built our base at over on Fjordur. Go check that out. I had it built up so bad, like, I'm actually bringing all my
Did you know
auto turrets and stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've literally, that cave, I've got like 80 plus bats in it. I've bred them all. I've got some that are bred to perfection, some that are just in there as a, well, you know, it's going to work type thing, you know? Yeah, dude, I love the Desmodus, man. I'm your one-stop bat shop for sure. You guys need a Desmodus, and you want something of quality.
What's the giant forest big sloth? IFO.
Oh yeah, that's right here. He's the
Dude.
Megatherium. Yeah, I'm literally. You can ask my moderator, Mr. C. There, I'm definitely like the guy when it comes to the bats. I know that once they open up and they give us
However one.
Fjorder on the Ascended for the Ascended uh, map, or for the new one, I will literally be the first guy that'll be like, blam! I'll be opening that up, and I will be.
That's named Gacha. My friends and I need a few.
Oh, the gotchas. I got different gotchas for different stuff. Like this gotcha. He's Steven is his name. He produces me silica pearls, congealed gas balls. The sap and the salt I don't use. The thatch and the corrupt wood I don't use either. So he makes those two things for me. And then Polly over here, she creates organic polymer, which is by far one of the best gotchas you can get. Creates organic polymer, unless you find one that produces element. If you find one that produces element, you're gold. You're by far gold when it comes to this map, as far as I'm concerned, because everything runs on it here. And then I have, I mean, we have plenty. I got my gotcha here. This here. If you're on Fjorder, go to Asgard. Is it Asgard? I believe Asgard.
What map?
And go. Southeast. And you'll find them. All you got to do is walk up to them and start tossing stuff out of your inventory. Stone, flint. But you know what I mean? Now, like this guy here, he produces me my crystal and my blue sap. So, I mean,
Gacha
he comes in
like
handy.
Giant sloth.
Kind of. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what they are supposed to be. Because this here, the Megatherium is a giant ground sloth. So I'm not sure if this thing is supposed to be like... I don't know. Like, it seems like they were like, we're going to take this and we're going to make this. Like, I feel like that's what they did with it. Because he does seem to be of the origins of a sloth. But considering that these are found in, like... they're corrupted dinosaurs, right? Is technically what they would be.
So what do I need to throw to get element or organic power? Is it random?
To get either of those is real random. It's like it's so random. Like, okay, I've to get Poly, the one in there that's producing the organic polymer right now, I literally had to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. I had to breed my gotchas 12 times until I found Polly, the one over here. So a total of 12 times, because I lost a few of them, and 2 that did die on me were organic polymer creating gotchas, which bums me out, because 2 of them that died, like I said, 2 of them that died were poly making gotchas. That's why I'm not leaving.
Can we do a boss trivia?
Because this guy right here,
Can you try one tonight?
Every time I leave. No, I can't. I cannot try a boss. I cannot try a boss because I can't get into a boss fight on here.
Easy mode.
We gotta do so much different stuff to get a boss fight that it's gonna be impossible for me to see a boss fight on here anytime soon. I feel because we gotta do like I think we have to do if my understandings if my understanding is correct in
Can
order
you
to
do a Triva?
in order to fight a boss, I gotta do all the gammas.
Can you make a tame gacha?
Eventually I'm gonna be able to, eventually I'll be able to just, clone them, because that's actually what I'm trying to build is a dino clone, or the cloning machine or whatever, so that I can. I just want one for shits and giggles. I'm gonna leave it here, so that way if say I'm over on a server and I get like an epic dino and I want a clone of it, I'll just bring it over here. We'll clone it, then I can send it back type thing. Can we do a trivia? What are you talking about?
More bats, heck yeah.
Yeah, eventually it's gonna get used. I'm gonna use it for like when I get a couple of these things here grown up, stuff like that. It's mainly what I want to use it for.
Like a dino trivia, guess it.
I could see something like that possibly working. I mean, if the people here want to give it a go, they can. I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. I need
Zombie
to
wyvern.
grab something to drink and use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, like if you got an idea for something like trivia, like explain like how you're wanting to work it, and then maybe. I mean, we're not opposed to stuff here. We like to just chill and enjoy ourselves. So hey, possibilities could be endless. Like if it's something like a trivia, like if it's something you actually want to like work on, and like, you know what I mean, and have like a good one, take a couple of days and like work out some like good trivia questions to ask, like what dinosaur is, you know what I mean, and then that I could see working if you take a couple of days to like come up with some good like trivia cards for us to use here on Ark. You know, I could see that being something that we could do here
Guess the
because
dino.
that would be awesome. And if it's something that you put a few minutes into and it turns out good. Like in your perspective, if it's good, like we'll do it.
It's a big
You know what I mean?
dodo.
Because I could see something like that working. You know what I mean? Like that would be cool. Like if you could come up with some cool trivias, and then I could see us doing it. Like if you get it ready and get it all set up, and then put like message my page and let saying, "Hey, animal, I got it done.
Dodo
Can we do this
wyvern.
tonight?" You know what I mean? Then like I would totally put in, "Hey guys, we're gonna be doing this, and subscribers got a trivia game for us," type thing, and I think it would be. I think it's something that we could work out, something that we could find a way to do. I mean, sometimes we have not very many people in here, so we'd only have like a few people that would be that would try to participate or guess. And then there's other times that we get like 12, 13 people in here, which I'm eventually hoping that we're going to get to that point where we're getting 12, 13 people on a normal, and they're just here to chill from start to finish. I mean, we're pretty chilled, pretty laid back, pretty down to earth here. We have some fun. I mean, we'll sit here, we'll shoot the shit like we are kind of now. Shoot the crap for people underage. Sorry, I
Have you seen a
you know.
dodo rex?
Yes, yes, I have. I think we've. Wait. Yes, I have. I have seen one. Not personally, like through my game, but through my wife's game. I watched her and her kids fight one. I personally did not fight the Dodo Rex. Did I? I would have to ask Chops. I don't think I fought the Dodo Rex. He might remember if I did or not. I can't. I couldn't tell you guys. Uh, but yeah, hey, you guys, I appreciate y'all tuning in so far tonight. Make sure you guys hit that like for me. Help me out. Don't be like these people that are at 33% saying no, they did not hit the like button. If you guys didn't, explain to me why you didn't hit the like button. What is it about the channel you would like to see me improve that would get those likes per your ideas, you guys? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that to be cocky. I'm not. I just sound cocky when I talk sometimes. That's just who I am. No filter, fellas. No filter. It all slides out like sludge. No, I'm joking. But yeah, you guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Give me like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I'll be back with you guys. Said I got to use the bathroom, grab something to drink. So, back in a minute.
Yeet. Quick break, back in a few. Dodo Jigga. Dodo Stego. Dodo Karcha. Make sure you follow me on my Facebook, the link is in the descriptions. Thank you. Dodo Wyvern is huge. Don't forget to hit the like for me. It will really help the channel grow. Thank you. Hi. Hi. If you would like to help the channel grow, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you. PayPal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate. I'm the only Petin in Strezum. Welcome to the stream. If you like the content, then subscribe to the channel to help me grow. Thank you. Is he back yet? Avery. You there? Should I tame Dodorex? Yes.
Alright, I'm back. Dodo Rex. I don't know if you can tame him. Oh, somebody hit no. Really? I'm gonna assume then the ones that hit no aren't here, right? I mean, obviously, if they don't like the stream, they shouldn't be here, right? All right. Is that the
I'm
only one?
here. CMO yes. I hit yes.
Heck yeah. All right, let's see how we're doing. How much longer, buddy? 13 minutes. All right. Cool. 13 minutes, and then you'll be 3%. Whopping 3%, dude. That's telling you. I turned that off, man. I just been wasting stuff, just letting that go. All right, so as soon as he's done and and whatnot, we are gonna run over to the lunar one real quick just to get more of this stuff, so that way we can actually build what we need to build, or whatever you call it, make whatever I need to make.
What map should I go on?
Whatever map you like the most, bud. I mean, honestly, that's the way I do it. Like, I go for, like, whatever map I like the most. Like, personally, I'm a Fjorder guy. You know what I mean? Between Fjorder and, honestly, Scorched Earth is up there. Like, if I had to pick the three, between the three, I'd go Fjorder because I get my Desmodus. But if I had to choose between the island or a Scorched Earth, I would go Scorched Earth. Only because Scorched Earth is
You should tame a Reaper Queen.
more fun. I haven't even seen one yet. Never even come across one. I believe those are on Aberration or something like that, aren't they? Hey, we've gained 2 subscribers today. Is that right? 25, 26? No. 27. One sub today? 2 subs today?
Adoration.
I don't know. Aberration? Alright. Yeah, see, I've not been on Aberration yet, man. I mean, I've heard people say it's good. Yeah, I have yet to see one, you guys.
Did the bunyips grab you?
Whoa. Jesus. Don't scare me like that, lady.
Why, hello there.
I hate it when she does that shit, man. It's like I was sitting here earlier today, you know, I was waiting. I was on for about a half hour, letting his time pass a little bit, you know.
I'm
And
one of them subs today. Also, it has annoying Ravengers. Ema go on Aberration.
all the Ravagers, is that what follows it around? Yeah, I haven't personally seen one yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're...
They have a cool glow deer.
Oh, I have him. Are you talking about this guy?
It is useless.
This guy. The Shinehorn. He's a goat. He's adorable. And yes, utterly useless. But yeah, the Shinehorns, dude, they're the best, man. They are useless. I mean, not useless.
The Shinehorn equals messy.
You know, like they're not useless. I mean, they glow. You know, if you have them tuned just right, they'll glow forever, man. Definitely come in handy in a dark spot. You know, if you have a dark spot, you know, go check it out. That's the guy to do it. Yeah, I do like those, and they're awesome. All right, this cannot be the best one that I have. I have a feeling it is the best one that I have. Nothing here, so I should have one either gas.
Shinehorn equals.
Throw that out. That don't need to be in here.
If you would like to help the channel grow,
Shinehorn equals adorable.
very much appreciated.
You want to talk about something that's not needed? This thing right here, man.
/Kennedy218
I put these on the other one last week or the week before, and
do you have a med brew station?
Messi or Ronaldo? Wait, isn't that those soccer players, football players, whatever they call them over there in? Because I know here it's soccer, over there it's considered football, but soccer. Right? Is that who you're talking about? Yeah, I do not follow it, bud. The only sports I follow is American football, and that's the Detroit Lions, the team that I follow. Other than that, I'm not a big soccer fan. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I was a kid, I played it a lot. You know, for some reason that was like the game we played at the school I went to.
Damn, I just tamed a dodo avern.
But yeah, I mean, I know who they are. You know what I mean? But other than that, I mean, I don't know nothing else about them. Other than they play soccer, kick the ball around. Couple more minutes and I can get going. Six and a half minutes. Come on. We're almost there, fellas, and then I can take off and I can go do whatever we want, man.
Giant booty cheek gacha.
Wait, it did not put that in there? Why did it not put that on there? There was no swearing in it or nothing. Big booty gotcha. Like, I don't get why that would not show that. I mean, it isn't it's not like you were swearing or anything, alright? So, I don't get that. Don't get it at all. Come on, hurry up.
Guys.
Yeah, this right here is about the hit of the base too, right here, you guys. Like, it's not very big. I mean, I got me a thing down here that ain't done. Got me a little base over here that I only really use it for storage. Hell, half the time my guy just sits right out here. You don't even go back into base.
I am gonna buy Scorched Earth.
Oh, yeah, if you ain't got it yet, yeah, you... I mean... I mean, you got 3.5, 4 months to go, and then... Ark Ascended drops, so... I mean... The only way you're going to be able to play this game then is on solo play. Because they're shutting all servers down. Except for... ones that people run on their own. Kinda lame. Come on, hurry up.
I'm exited for Ark 2.
I'm not so far away. We're looking at the end of 2024 before anything happens with that. I'm really disappointed that we got to wait that long. I mean, I'm hoping it's going to be a decent game when it comes out. You know, we got some people that think they're going to continue with it. We got some people that don't think they're going to. I mean, me personally, I would like to hope they're going to continue on with it and not be like, alright, time to call it good, and, you know, then shut it down or anything like that. I really don't want to see anything like that happen, personally.
Hopefully Indirex makes it to Ark 2.
You talk about the Indominus Rex, the thing from Jurassic Park? I hope
I
not.
heard that it is not going to be futuristic.
No, it's not. It's going to be all, it's going to be primitive weaponry. I think like a long neck rifle or something like that's going to be the best you can get, I believe. Which is fine with me. I'm alright with that because I'm not a fan of all the tech stuff. I'll be the first one to say, though, if they, sorry, I had a cough come on. If they put stupid stuff like that, like Jurassic Park themed dinosaurs into it, there's about an 80% chance I won't play it. Because, yeah, I want to see originality, you know what I mean? I want to see originals. Like, I want to see dinosaurs that, as kids, we all grew up wondering if what they really looked like. Now we know what they look like, you know what I mean? But I want to see more accurate versions. Like my favorite dinosaur in real life, my real life favorite dinosaur is the Dilophosaurus. All right. And it's not the Dilophosaurus that you see in Jurassic Park with the big fin that pops out on the side of its head and goes and spits everywhere. That's 100% fake. They didn't have that big crest on their neck. You know what I mean? They didn't have that. They had the big crest thing, you know, on the top of their head. They had that big thing on their head. But they didn't, like, the frill on their neck really wasn't a frill that they seen. They thought it was. It's just extra loose skin that the dinosaur had. You know, so it didn't really frill out like that, you know. So, and it didn't spit poison. And it was actually taller than an ostrich in real life. You know what I mean? So, I would like to see a more accurate representation of the dinosaurs. You know what I mean? The car. We don't need something like that. That's bigger than the car. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know the Dinosuchus. Yeah, but it's just like we don't need like the Indominus Rex. We don't need something like that. We really don't. I mean, that's just a Velociraptor crossed with a T-Rex in the movie. You know what I mean? Like, no point. We don't need that.
Bro, it's huge.
Like, yeah, just give us regular dinosaurs. You know what I mean? Like stuff like this, I can deal with stuff like this. A flying platypus-looking thing. I can deal with stuff like that. I can deal with the wyverns. I can deal with these guys even. Like. But when it comes to dinosaurs, I would much rather see a more accurate representation of the dino than what we have right now. Like like this guy right here, right? He's cute. You know? Let's get a look at him here. For shits and giggles, okay? Like shits and giggles. Alright, they found one of these, right?
They're gonna add new dinos and bosses.
Oh, I would hope that they're gonna. I mean, they are adding the Brachiosaurus, not the Brontosaurus, but the Brachiosaurus, the next step up, the next bigger one. They are adding that dinosaur in, but it's a real dino. It was a real living dinosaur. Like the Titanosaur is a real dino. Stuff like that. But like this guy right here, okay, look at the size of him. Like he is small. In reality, in real life, this guy was actually the size of a Volkswagen Beetle. You know what I mean? Like, it was the size of a fucking car. Frickin' car. You know what I mean, you guys? Like, a frickin' car. That's how big this guy was. There was a farmer that thought he hit a rock, and he pulled it out, and the fossil was one of these, and it was bigger than his car that sat in his yard. You know what I mean? So, like, that representation of size is misleading. You know what I mean? This would be like a 1 or a 2-year-old dinosaur. You know what I mean? In real life. Not very big. Not very old. So, like, stuff like I would like to see. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to see more closer real-life representation of size. And then, the Titanoboa, I would like to see them bring the Titanoboa back, but get rid of the frill on the side of its head. Little thingy. They didn't have that. They didn't have it. You know what I mean? It wasn't there. It's an aesthetic they added to it to make it look cool. Like the next T-Rex, like in the next game, needs to have feathers. Like the T-Rex had real feathers that actually went down the spine of its back. You know what I mean? Like they've got fossil proof of T-Rexes having freaking feathers. And even velociraptors have feathers that looked like that of almost quills, like they were spiky type of feathers, but they were a feather. They weren't like the bird feather of today.
He's the dino expert.
So you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I want to see a more closer representation is all. I mean, that's not really asking a lot, I mean, yeah, I could go play that other dinosaur game. I can't remember the name of it. I know one of my subscribers plays it and streams it. I can't remember what the name of it is. But I like that. I mean, that game looks alright. But Path of Titans or whatever it is. But there's no... you're not a human. You're not building. You can't be like, So, that kind of throws me off. It's a survival game. But it's not my type of survival game. I'm one of those guys. I love this game. I love the concept. I would like to see a better representation, though.
It's Clan of Titans. I think they should add some mythical creatures or like Kraken as a DLC.
See, no, like something like that is all right, because I mean, I don't really want to quote it, but if you look at the Bible, for instance, I'm not saying that sarcastically. That's just me being a dick because
Or Greek
I spent
mythology
my
things.
I spent my time going to church. You know, I spent my time there. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada, so on and so forth. But yeah, like the Kraken. You know, like oh, if you get down into it, you know, if you get right down to it, the Bible states that there were giants, unicorns,
I vote for them
dragons,
to add the Hydra.
and other mythical creatures of the dark, as they would call it in the Bible, because you know, it sounds more satanic that way, more evil, scare you away from it. But you know what I mean? Like the unicorn, they say was real. Like this was like when Moses was around, so it was more earlier. So you know, like, and they say, oh well, why don't you find fossils? Well, think about it. Like, okay, if the planet was to flood for 30 days, right? Which it really didn't flood everywhere for 30 days. It was just the way that the water worked. It's crazy, but it's mapped. You look into it, you figure it out. You know. But okay, 30 days. This big tidal wave like took over the planet, right? Drowned everything, killed everything. Okay. Now think about it. If said things happened, right, and things died, they would have been in the water, right? There's big, huge, gigantic creatures in the water that would have what? Ate them, right? Like anything would have ate anything that was floating in the water. So there would be no evidence left, you know. Yeah, you know how it is. You know, you throw a thing of bones out in the weather, and 3 weeks to a month they're gone because all the bugs and
Oh,
everything
all
just
second as a snake with legs.
you know picked them apart.
Don't
You
you
know,
forget to
so
hit the like for me.
naturally you're not
It
gonna
will really
find
help the
you
channel
know
grow.
of something that was
Thank you.
that close to our now time. You know what I mean? As said. So I think stuff like that, like the Kraken, you know, the Wyverns, the
Do you
Unicorns,
know
stuff like that,
Anubis?
would be awesome. Anubis, he was one of the gods in Egypt. I know of who you're talking. I used to be big into history stuff like that, but as I've gotten older and I graduated school over 20 years ago, I've found, you know, there's a lot more interesting things to learn about other than what they tried to teach us in school. There's a lot of things they don't want to teach you in school that they really
As the
should.
god of death. Death. If you
Yep.
would like to help the channel grow,
He was
any
one of those,
donations are
I believe
very
he was the
much
bird-looking
appreciated.
dude.
Thank you PayPal.me/Kennedy218
I could be
to
wrong.
donate.
He could have been the jackal-looking dude too. I don't remember if it was the bird guy. No, that was Ra, right? The bird guy, the bird one was Ra. Anubis was the jackal-looking dude. You ain't got very long, dude. And I'm gonna be running with you tonight, so hurry up. I need my get rid of him. Bring this nasty grubber back. Come here, grubby bastard. Nasty little thing.
He looks like a jackal human.
Yep. Okay. Yep. I was right then. I get Ra and Anubis mixed up sometimes. I think it's a little bit of my attention deficit disorder that gets me a little bit. I don't always pay the best attention. Get me out of here. Space. Later. And I got a base built right close. Please don't let it be sunny. Don't let it be sunny. It's gonna be sunny. Nope. Cool.
What should I do tomorrow?
I don't know, man. It depends on what you got planned, you know, and like base it off what you got planned, man. Depends on what you're doing, like what you're talking about, or you know.
I am level 92 and I just got me a industrial forge.
You just got industrial forge? Very nice. Very nice. The industrial forges are good.
Order.
You should, if anything, you should, you're on Fjorder. If you're on Fjorder, I would totally get the grinder like what you seen me have there. It's, you're gonna love
Get
it.
this man to 1K subs.
Yeah, that's what we're trying for, man. That's what we're trying for, you guys. That's what we're trying for. It would be epic to hit it. Little Shinehorn, get back in there. What are you doing out here? You guys are too adorable to be out here. Okay, so the stone hasn't respawned yet. We'll be here for a couple minutes. Whoa!
What are
There's...
you riding on?
It's, Bloodstalker. Oh, look at your colors, dude!
Do you like Pokemon?
Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Oh, dude, are you... No shit. What was it that that these guys ate again? I can't remember what freaking...
HLNA reporting for adventure.
Look, doll. I need some mushrooms. I don't care what type of mushrooms
Welcome
they
to
are,
the Hexagon Exchange.
but we need some mushrooms.
Huh. Just browsing?
Shine Horbs are adorable and cute, 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 cute.
They are. I just can't remember what they eat. Okay, come here, HLNA. Before we got
Make
rudely
sure you
interrupted by
follow
that
me on
stupid
my
robot.
Facebook. The link is in the descriptions. Thank you.
Where's those
I
mushrooms?
got some good cards I can show you on Discord.
This one? I want to say it's this one, but I believe it was this one the last time, or... this one right
Is
here.
there a Pokemon mod in Ark?
Yes, there is, by
Cheers,
what I've
Survivor.
seen. I can't remember who it was. You know what? I'll tell you. Give me 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, whatever, maybe more. But yeah, there is. I can't remember who it is that. Get the hell out of my way. Get out of my way. Stupid stuff
Waffling.
popping up. Um, 1 year ago, a guy named
What's the mod
Vino.
called?
I'm not sure. But the guy, it says here, that one is, I don't know what the mod's called, but literally he's playing on, I'm going to assume this is the Crystal Isles that you were talking about, because there's like a bunch of crystals and stuff all over the place, right? So,
The X-Man did.
yeah, this guy's name is Veno. Veno is the name of the YouTuber that did this. And then there was another one that came out 5 months ago by the one that you just named, the Axeman. And it's called Pokemon Evolved, I believe. Yeah, because this guy here, he's called, I played 100 Days of Ark Pokemon Evolved. So I don't know if that's the name of it or
Axeman
not.
is literally one of the best Ark YouTubers.
But, you know what? I've never heard of him until today. So I personally would, I personally would say that my personal favorite would be Neebs. Neebs Gaming is my favorite. To me, nobody else pales. They all pale in comparison. I'm not a. I mean, I watch. You know, we watch people. We watch other people for sure. But there's just, I don't know. some that I
Hello
feel are,
there.
there's some that I feel would be worth watching, and some that aren't. I honestly, I don't really like watching anybody else but Neebs Gaming when they do it. That's only because I was a big fan
Do
of
you have
I'm a
Discord?
I'm a big fan of Thick 44, and he unfortunately passed away about a month ago. So, yes, we do. If you go under the descriptions part of my channel, you'll actually see a
What
thing
lizard is
in
that?
that guy's not a lizard. He's a mole rat or roll rat. Oh, here we are. Here you are.
What he called?
Roll rat. I think I have a male Shinehorn back at base, but I don't care. Look how cute he is. His colors. Look at his colors. Look at the colors. Oh, yes. I love the color, man. Look at that. Little red feet. Hey, don't shit on my face, dude. We don't need poo in the face. Come on. He's so adorable. Oh! Oh, it fell over like a fainting goat. It fell over like a fainting goat. That was adorable. Adorable. How about you? What are you? You're another male. Look at you though. You're adorable too. Look at the colors, man. You're blue. Little horns glow blue too. I'm gonna have to check out these other shine horns, man. I gotta check some stuff out. I am getting totally off the subject of what I came up here for, you guys. My bad. I'm just finding shit super interesting. Every time we come in here, there ain't crap for colors. Probably why I'm giddy to see. Okay, now why are these not spawning? Like, what is this loopy bug doing, man?
Have you ever used a spawn command before?
No, I don't like using the commands. I do use them only if, say, like a dino falls through the floor, and I have to go down and get it. I'll use the fly in ghost mode. But I absolutely do not like using the admin controls at all. Like, on here, if I have to do a dino wipe, I'll go in and I'll do I'll put it in admin cheat, wipe all dinos, I'll do it. But I don't like doing it. Like, I'm a stick in the mud when it comes to that type of stuff. Like, you can ask just about anybody here. I'm not a fan of doing stuff like that, really. I mean, it's got to be 100% beneficial for me to do it, really. And, I'm not going to affect anything. And if I have to back out and then come back into the game in order to get rid of the ability to use it, then, I'm that kind of guy, I will.
What time is it in your place?
2:42. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. Almost the end of the night for me, so that way I can try to. Last night sucked because I woke up so late last night. Not the intentions. I hate waking up that late.
I joined.
But I generally like my stream will generally end about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning my time. Only because oh Jesus, I put all the gas on him. Really?
50% didn't hit button.
Yeah, we get that. It happens a lot.
I woke up at 12 p.m.
Nice. Yeah, I generally try to start about 10:30, 11 o'clock. You know, I like to have a decent time to start. Then I try to run about generally 4 or 5 hours is what I like to try to get in at times. Sometimes it don't work for me because I just, you know, just don't feel up to it, or it's a rough night in general. Generally between 4 and 5 hours. I try to get a lot of stuff done. Like, sometimes we'll have a short stream, it just depends, like, how bad my day is, you know, because I do have nerve issues, and so there'll be times where we'll be sitting here and we'll be doing gravy, you know, it'll be a-okay. And then there'll be times where, and then there's times where, you know, I won't be able, you know, 'cause I can't do it because it just hurts too much. You know what I mean? Oh,
stream tomorrow?
are you talking about for Discord? Oh yes, I'll stream. Yeah, I stream Saturday night through Wednesday night. I stream, you know, from like 11 p.m. till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, I stream when.
Appreciated. Thank you, PayPal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Sorry, I wanted to wait for her to stop talking, but yeah, I stream Saturday night through Wednesday night, usually about 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. give or take. Sometimes we go longer. Just like I said, it just depends on how well I feel. You know what I mean? But and then Thursdays and Fridays, I'm trying to ooh, I like that Gengar. I like that Gengar. That's nice. Pikachu with Ash, very cool, very cool. They're no longer in any of the cartoons. They retired. Yep, they retired. Yeah, right along with Rocket. Team Rocket did the same thing.
Can you stream at 11 a.m. cause I have daycare? Dang.
Well, well, we are gonna be doing, because generally on Mondays I'll do like during the day I'll do like a PvP thing, like a midday thing. I generally will. So like yesterday, Monday, I did not.
11 p.m.
Oh, at 11 p.m. Yeah, that's usually about the time that I start. But I try to start by, I like to start by 10:30 p.m. the earliest my time. But but yeah, during the daytime, sometime tomorrow, I'm gonna do a just short stream Call of Duty. 'Cause I like the MW2 game, the new one that's out. We have fun. I have fun playing it. I do pretty good for being disabled, so you know, not shabby. Um, yeah, I mean, we try to do stuff. We try to have fun, you know. Yeah, those Pokemon cards are neat. Oh, those are the gems from him. I'm not picking those up. I'm good. See, now why did that not respawn? We've been here long enough. This stuff didn't respawn either. Generally, I can get like 7 or 8 grand worth of this stuff out of here, so the fact that these spots aren't respawned for me is beyond irritating. Okay, right here I can get some stuff right here.
Can you call me bud?
I call everybody bud. Sometimes. I don't call everybody bud all the time.
I like me called bud.
Look at all the ambergris. This is what that guy was calling for. He ain't getting none of this. Who do you think he is? A space whale? Dude thought he was special. Oh, that would have been cool if we would have hit the overweight limit and just fell like that. Oh yes, look at that. There we go.
What's the rat called again? The mole.
Oh, that's a roll rat. It's almost like that thing from Fallout 4 called a mole rat, but roll. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. We're getting good stuff now.
Oh.
Yeah, they're weird. I haven't personally had one yet. It's going pretty good, babe. How's work going? I finally got one of my baby dinos to get to full health.
My dad bought it.
I don't know if it's free now. At one time they were giving it away for free. I mean, I guess if you have oh, what is it? What is it called? Like if you're on PlayStation and you have that one thing,
Not bad, just mid-low.
then you can get it
Like
for
in
free.
2023.
But I know the next one when the remake comes out in a couple months, that's gonna be $60. So whoops. So if you guys haven't yet, make sure you guys are ready.
PS Plus.
Yeah, on PSN, on PlayStation. If you have PlayStation Plus, you can get it for free. I don't know. You'd have to ask Mr. C if he's still here what he paid for it for his for the
dad
PC.
Says it's $10.
Oh, there you go. It's $10. All right. Yeah. I wasn't sure about what do you play on? Because if you have that, if you're on PlayStation and you get those free games, where you can get the free game, the games they give you for free. If you're on PlayStation, you actually look through that list, you will find Ark in there. Because Ark was a free game. Well, I got it a year ago for free. I got it just before Easter last year for free through the PlayStation free games. The monthly games that they give you for free. I just had to pay for everything else. The DLCs and stuff. Which I bought those when they were
Did
all
you
on.
see the rest of my cards?
Oh, no, not yet.
Must be section P.
Ooh, my wife would like that card. She's a fan of Snorlax. It's a VMAX. Right? Is that VMAX? And they got the V next to them, so I'm assuming that's the VMAX, because then you got the GX card right there.
Do you play RBLX?
Ah, Roblox? No. No, I do not. Do not. Unfortunately. Not, I can't really say unfortunately, because, I mean, a lot of people play it. I'm assuming it's a fun game. What is that dead in the water? That's a fish.
On what? Card.
Oh, I was looking at that Snorlax card you got that was in that picture. It's got a V next to it, so I assume that's the V, like a V Max. Like my kids, my stepkids, they definitely know more about the cards and stuff than I do. My one brother, he used to be a big time collector in them. I think he literally had all the originals back when they first came out. Like, no joke.
Oh, it's a V.
Oh, buddy, look at those guys. Oh, pretty.
KJZH says,
Give me
Johnston, tilde, black small square tilde. At Aldrich's archive, and sometimes I even amaze myself. Stop spamming symbols, warning.
Oh, that happens sometimes. You guys gotta be careful of that. She's a cocky thing. My Nightbot. How'd that get damaged? 23,000? Really? The frick damaged that? Well, I'll be damned.
Low Nightbow.
She's a pain, man. She's only here because of, helping out. Other than that, man, she wouldn't be here. Remove the passenger. Oh, what? Do you not know how to listen? Remove the passenger.
Should I start playthrough?
What are you playing? Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you playing?
On Fjordur.
Oh. I mean, hey, it's not a bad map. You know what I mean? No, don't follow me. No, get out of the water. Shit will bite you in there. Get out of there. Come up here. For some reason, it's just safer up here. Come up here. Whoa. You're good. Okay, look at you. Oh, you're pretty. You're so adorable. Yeah, you are. What was that? That didn't even show up. Tell me that was like a mistake on something. Or is that something somebody purposely did? Because that sounded weird. It reminds me of the old school cell phones when they first came out. Yeah, Mom, I like to. Mom, are you there, Mom? Oh, you know what I mean?
Black small square wavoid boykuif. Black small square. At Aldrich's archive, and what? Did you think I was gone forever? Stop spamming symbols.
Okay, now if you guys don't know who Duke Nukem was, the video game, the stuff that you're hearing this say to the Nightbot Sam, that's actually quotes from the first video game, you guys. So if you're curious as to what it's talking about, that's exactly what it is. I do appreciate you guys all stopping by today. What do I need to fix this? 128 metal ingots. Little charge dude things in my way. 16 crystal, 4 black pearl, 21 polymer. Holy Jesus. Say black pearl. Of course it did. Black pearl. I'm not even going to worry about it. Because I would much rather build this thing right here when it comes time.
Symbol for beginner, Japanese 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 symbol for beginner. I'm sorry. At pending _ writer hyphen who the heck are you? My evil twin. Stop spamming symbols, warning.
That's all it's gonna do. It's gonna just keep giving you guys warnings because I didn't like the thought of it blocking people from my chat because of stuff like that.
Lol.
I think it's funny when it does that stuff. It's just like, it just keeps going. It's like, what the hell? What the hell?
Make sure you follow me on my Facebook. The link is in the descriptions. Thank you.
So I'm making 39 of those. That's just how quick it went. Awesome. Polymer. I'll be able to get the polymer, no problem. The element will be not a problem. I just got to spend a little bit more time over there to do it. And the metal. Just turn off. Alright.
Don't forget to hit the like for me. It will really help the channel grow.
I mean, this would be nice if I could
get... What is the
get...
weirdest thing you have ever ate?
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know if it's the weirdest, but it's probably the grossest thing I've ever ate. Would have been... I don't know. I mean... Shit, wrong spot. Gotta go over into the thing over there. Dude, I don't even know.
If you would like to help the channel grow, any donations are very much appreciated.
I would have to say when I was a little kid, first time I ever went hunting, my stepdad was messing with me. He was joking, but he told me that I had to take a small, like a small piece of the deer heart, and I had to eat a piece of it right after killing the deer. Which I was 12. I literally knew not what he was talking about. You know, I've heard people tell stories of, you know, of their stuff like that. So I was like, are you serious? And he tried to pull it off with the best straight face he could and said, yeah. So, I mean, after we gutted it, I cut the tiniest piece off the bottom of the heart and put it in my mouth and swallowed it. Nastiest thing ever. I don't recommend it because there are tons of viruses that the deers have, that deer have, that could make you sick or kill you even.
To the channel to help me grow. Thank you.
Thankfully, all I did
Same,
was...
I've heard if you have to cook it, I thought.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But my stepdad was. I don't know if he was just being a smartass that day or if he was being a a mean smartass because we went out hunting and I got a deer and he didn't. You know what I mean? And it was my first deer ever bow hunting. I remember it. I remember going out. My stepdad, he sat he sat in a tree blind. You know, we sat up in the tree. You know, because I was using a bow, and he sat like 2 trees over. So he was like 15 feet from me. You know, not that far away. But I remember seeing this doe come in, and she's moving quick, and I'm just thinking, all right, big deer. I'm gonna make him proud. You know, I'm gonna shoot this thing. So I remember I get the bow, I get it ready, and I hear my stepdad say, you know, he looks at me and he says, don't do it, too fast. And I'm thinking, okay, you just literally made me learn how to hit a moving target swinging from a tree branch before you would ever let me take my bow out hunting. You know, it took me 2 years to hit that bow, or that little target moving. Mind you, the target's only about a foot wide. You know, not very big. And I had to hit that with the with not the crossbow, but with my bow swinging from the tree branch. It was so. You know, I felt confident, and my stepdad's like, "Don't do it, you're gonna miss it." So I pull up, and
Down.
I'm a cocky kid, you know. I'm like, I looked at him. He's like, "Don't do it." I looked over at him. I said, "I'm gonna get it. You watch." He says, "I can't hit that. There's no way you're going to." So, being the smart kid I thought I was, you know, I pulled that bow up, put that thing right in the crick of my lip, and I just followed it. I got about 4 foot in front of it, and I timed it, and I released the quiver on that bow, and I watched the arrow. It went right through the Y of a tree, not where I was intending to aim, but you know, I was trailing it. You know, and when I released it, the arrow went through the crook of the tree. You know, through the Y part of the tree branch. Like, I mean, this tree only stood like 2 foot off the ground where the Y was. You know, it went between the crook of the tree, hit the deer in the heart, like dead smoked that deer in the heart, blue blood everywhere, and first deer I ever shot with my bow. Last deer I ever shot with my bow. Yep, my first and last deer ever shot with a bow was while it was at a dead run in the thickest brush I've ever seen. I made my stepdad proud that day by doing it, you know. But it made me sad because when
Do
I
you
come up
still
on the
hunt?
deer, uh, not with a bow. I don't. Not with a bow. I mean, I could. I don't like the thought of once I shoot something, I expect it to stay. You know, I expect it to die. You know what I mean? And that was the saddest part for me is because I really
Airborne.
love nature. You know what I mean? I really, really love nature. And I'm not big on having to kill something and then watch it die, you know? Like I have more respect for stuff than that. And I think what got me for bow hunting was the fact that even though it was a heart shot, you know, she bled out profusely. But when I got there to her, you know, a half hour later I waited, she was still alive. So I had to cut her throat. And it's hard for anybody as a kid to have to take a knife and pretty much cut the throat of an animal that's looking at you like, help me. You know what I mean? So I gave up bow hunting on
Right.
that spot. That night after that, I gave up bow hunting. I felt so terrible inside for it. But still to this day, I'm still just as good with the bow at hitting a moving target. You know what I mean? But I've grown up too. Now I don't have feeling for anything anymore. You know what I mean? I've the childhood experiences I went through with my step parents and shit like that. You know, not the good one, but you know I had bad step parents too. So I kind of like something that would make general people sad on a daily basis. I shrug it off and I get looked at as a dick. You know what I mean? Like I'm an asshole. So yeah, I've changed a lot since I was a kid. But yeah, I still to this day have that much respect for living creatures. If I kill something, I feel bad for it if it was an accident. You know what I mean? But back to the question, what gun do I use? It's a 30. The gun that I got's a 30-06. Is it 30-06 or 30-30? I don't know. They both look identical to me. Like when they're sitting next to each other, my two guns, the two guns look almost identical. I believe it's 30. I believe mine's a 30-30. Yeah, because I don't think it's the 30-06. I believe it's the 30-30. My brother's got a 30-06. I got a 30-30.
Both are good.
They are. They're both really good rifles. Mine is scopeless. My gun. I don't use a scope on it. I prefer not to. I don't like something that, if it slips off my shoulder just right, I don't want it to come back and kick me in the face. Because as a kid, I did once with a shotgun. Not a shotgun, but a rifle. I had the stock of the gun not into my shoulder right. I pulled the trigger. It slid under my arm, and the scope actually caught me in the cheek and put a good 2-inch gash across my cheek as a kid. So
What about shotguns?
yeah. Oh, I love shotguns. 12 gauge pump, 870 Remington, short barrel. 4 in the chamber, 1 in the chamber, 4 in the plug. Mine had an extended
Heck yay.
cartridge on the bottom, so I could hold 5 slugs, not 4 in the bottom, and then 1 in the chamber. Mine was the one that I had when I was younger was a 12-inch police issued 12-inch barrel, police issued at the time. It was 16-inch, I think, altogether. The police issue was, I think altogether it was considered 16, but called a 12. I don't remember. But yeah, that was my shotgun. That was the type of shotgun that I liked. Plus, I had a
We have one
410.
that has an extra full choke.
Yeah, yep. That's what I had. One that had where you could actually get an extra round into it. Yeah, yep. I actually bought an extender for mine so that I could run more ammo in it. Only because with the shotgun I like to shoot at the birds and shit. And every 5 or 10 years here in Michigan, we get grasshoppers that are literally the size of blackbirds, almost every 10 years. And I used to actually go out into the field with my buddies, and we would actually go out and do a skeet shoot when these grasshoppers would come through Michigan, and we'd just shoot the shit out of them. You'd literally see holes open up in the sky where they're at, and they just opened right up. We were reckless as kids, man. We were reckless. Kids did what kids did. For sure. Can I put anything on you yet? No. You're wasting my time, Dino. Girl, you need to hurry up. Can't even put a freaking saddle on her yet, man. But yeah, you guys, I loved hunting when I was younger. Still do. It's fun. I am gonna need to get more of that stuff, but I don't see that happening tonight. I want him to get big enough so I can ride him. This is literally the culmination of my whole night is this girl right here. Because once she's ready to go, I'll be able to... Oh, she's up to 233? Okay. I don't think her damage is going to go up any higher than that. The health? I think the health is stuck where it's at, because we're at 100%. She got 10 minutes to go. God, I hope so. She's making me wait. I'm not liking it. I'm an antsy fella. Oh. Oh, I got another little shine horn. Let's go put this shine horn up real quick, you guys. Little shine horn, what are you? A girl? Boy? Come here. Oh, you're a female. Oh, my lord. Get out of here. Come here, you.
Honestly, I was bored today and my buddies and I were playing Ark, so I thought why not watch a Ark stream, and you are the first one I've ever
Hey, heck yeah, that's awesome, man. Charge capacity. I don't know if we really need charge capacity to be all crazy like with this little dude. Let's just give her all these. Her weight's not very good. Charge regen. There we go. Well, guess what I got you? Guess what I got you? Whoa! Look at that. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Got little hearts going, everything. You guys already happy. That's what we're talking about. What level are you? You're a 197. You're a 142. But look at him. Oh, that is... Oh, my God. He's got little knee pads on.
Who is your favorite South Park character?
Why are you wearing knee pads? My favorite South Park character? I mean, Ooh. Ooh, you guys. I mean, I really don't have a favorite South Park character. Um... I mean, back in the day when I did watch it, I mean, who's the funniest one to you guys? Who is the funniest one to you guys? Let me ask that first. Because I know who my favorite was, and you guys might be a little like, oh, wow, yeah, I can see that. But who did you guys think was the funniest from South Park first, before I answer? I want to see if any of you guys guess
Butters.
my character. You liked Butters? Butters was pretty cool. I like Butters. He was alright. For the longest time, I thought Butters was, I think a lot of people back in the day at first thought Butters was Kenny.
Thank you, PayPal.
But they just weren't saying anything.
/Kennedy
Yeah, like, Butters is cool. Butters is cool. Stan, he's the one that pukes all the time when his girlfriend Wendy or whatever would get close to him, right? And he'd puke everywhere. He's funny. They're all right. They're all right characters. My favorite, Chef. You guys probably wouldn't have thought that, but Chef was my favorite character from South Park. When the actor passed away that did his voice, I was bummed. Was it? Yeah, Chef. I believe his character, the voice actor, passed away. Yeah, Chef. But Chef was my favorite.
I see it now. Hello, children.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, children. How you doing today? No, what really got me, what I really thought was funny was, like, you know when they would come in and they'd be like, hey, Chef, like, what's up? You know? And he'd be like, what do you mean, what's up? You know, like, I'm not going to say it because I don't know how many of you guys are kids. I know that one of you guys are guaranteed to be a kid, so I'm not going to say it. But, yeah, like, Chocolate Salty was a good one. I liked the song. You know, I mean, come on. The Chef was the coolest back in the day. I would look up a song and play it, but I know I'll get hit with a copyright strike. Even if I physically sing it, but just me singing it, somebody's going to come in and copyright strike me like they did on my Fortnite stream the other day. And that's another thing, you guys. If you guys play Fortnite or Call of Duty or stuff like that, generally on Thursday or Friday, I'll do a Fortnite thing with my kids in the afternoons, my stepkids, and then people can join as well.
Mom is a big fat _______.
That was a good one, too. That was a good one, too. I like when they go around the country with it. Eating a ching chong. I liked it, man. It was hilarious. Like, years later, they actually cleaned it up and made it so that you could actually hear them saying it in the other languages. But, like, originally, like, when the little Indian one comes out, you know, with the little mask on, they're actually, like, the voices, the sounds they made with them was hilarious, you guys. It really was. Yeah, I mean, I'm an 80s kid, you know. I was born at the very beginning of the 80s, so I enjoyed all the cool stuff that you kids these days just don't get to grow up with, because I don't know what happened between my era and the new kids' era, but something went soft. People started getting offended way too easily. You know what I'm saying? Like, we lost some really good cartoons.
Or when Cartman made Butter stay in a bomb shelter.
Like, we lost a lot of good cartoons because people getting that cancel culture. Let's start canceling stuff like 15 years ago. Like, oh man, there were some cool cartoons back in the day. Like Beavis and Butthead. Before people really got into censorship and started censoring everything.
G'day
Was
there.
awesome. The Bud Light thing? What do you mean? The new thing they got going on? Is that what you're talking about? I ain't even worried about that. Like, is that what you're talking about? Like are you talking about like the memes that people have been putting out about Bud Light, the beer? About the whole transgenderism and stuff? I don't even pay attention to that shit. I mean, honestly, like, I'm not here to knock anyone or anything, but you do you, just leave me alone. Don't make me do something I feel is against stuff that I was told was the right way my whole life. You know what I mean? Like, don't push it on me. That's all I ask. I'm fine. Like, if if you're a man, you wanna be a woman, that's cool. That's cool. Just don't push it on me. You know what I mean? I ain't got no scruff. I ain't got no gruff with anybody, but just don't try to force it on me. That's the only thing. I ain't like the Budweiser. Like, I'm not a beer drinker. I'm not. I don't like the taste of beer. But if I was a beer drinker, it would be Bud Light, because when I was a kid, watching my mom and my stepdad and all them drink, I thought it was cool. Bud Light's what we drank. They drank. So that's what we drank. Even as a kid, when I'd steal some beers from them and go sneak off with my friends, it was Bud Light. So, and I'm still a man today. So I mean, Bud Light's it's a beer, man. It's just a color that they put on the bottle. It's not a big deal. Too many people are making a big deal out of everything. The stuff I feel they need to cut back on making a big deal out of really is, I don't know. I'm kind of tedious when it comes to some shit. There's some stuff that people are doing nowadays that I just find completely wrong. You know. Like any classroom that doesn't, in the United States anyway, any classroom in the United States, if you're not in the morning or, at the beginning of the school day, if you're not saying the Pledge of Allegiance of America, then your school needs to be shut down. You know what I mean? Because that's just a
staying up longer.
Blam. What time is it? 3:30. I'm gonna probably. I want to stay on until this guy here hits adulthood, and then I want to take him and try to run with him real quick and just see how he does. Smash him some quick levels out. So yeah, like, I mean, people can be free, man. They can do whatever they want here, say whatever they want in my chat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to offend anybody, and I'm not here to get offended by anybody. I'm not gonna push beliefs on people that are my beliefs. You know what I mean? And vice versa. I don't want it pushed on other people here. It's like, I was a little kid. I went to church. I read the book, because in Bible study they make you read verses from the book. In my church, they made us read lots of the book, even out loud through Bible study in class and stuff, which is cool and all. But I don't want people coming in here and being like, "Oh yeah, the voice of the Lord," like,
Timmy.
It's not my place. Timmy. What do you mean by that? They're offending?
Jimmy and the Crips lol.
Jimmy and the Crips?
Look it up.
Jimmy and the Crips. What is it? Is it a song? What is it? Give me a rough idea first before I go on. Is it? It's not something stupid, is it? Like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, what is this that I'm looking at, right? I just Jimmy and the Crips.
Nah. Not a song.
Jimmy and Timmy Crips. Oh, from South Park. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Timmy. Timmy. Yeah. Take out 13 Bloods. Oh, wow, that's oh, oh man. That's sad because I used to know a bunch of kids. Just a second. Oh my god. I like that. Did you notice that every one of those cripples in that bar were black? We don't have a single crippled black person back in South Park. What the that fucking Exxon Mobil truck runs into the gas station and blows up, kills all of them. Oh my god. Yeah, I've definitely been away from South Park a minute. God, that's epic. The cops though, that was funny. Cops roll up, hey kids, what are you doing? We're gonna go pop some punk ass bloods. And they take off. Like,
They
these
have
kids
a
are crazy.
mobile game.
Oh my god. Yeah, what is it? Fractured But Whole is free on PlayStation, last I knew. Or at least it was. It was offered up in the free month game, so I don't know if it's still free or not, but hmm, that is epic. My oldest stepkid, he's gotten back into watching. He's been watching
Phone
a lot of that,
destroyer.
so I might just have to sit down and watch it with him. Phone Destroyer, that's the name of the game. Wow. Oh, my dog's going crazy downstairs, man. I took a break earlier. I let her ass outside. She went out, did everything she had to do.
Yay.
I don't know why she's barking. Come on, guy. Like, you are so close. I could almost ride you right now. He's rideable. There's no reason he's not rideable. That's so lame. He's not a baby no more. He can eat out the trough himself. Time for him to man up a little bit. We're gonna go get some metal. We're gonna slam a couple levels on this guy, see what happens.
I had a Maywing.
I have a couple of Maywings. I think I may have actually left the one that I like the most, which is her name is
My
Mommy
friend
Milkers.
into a trap.
And I don't think I brought her with me. I think I actually left her over on Fjordur on accident.
Don't forget to hit the like for me. It will really help the channel grow.
I honestly, I don't use their. I only use them for their baby carrying stuff, and that's it. Yeah, it looks like the other one's over. I left the other one. Oh well, not a big deal.
Yay, same.
Oh, come on, man. So close. So close. But, today, for, midday, if I do get a stream in today, because obviously we're gonna...
it would be a good idea. If you would like to help the channel grow, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188.
Oh, man. I don't know about all that. I mean, Maywings are nice, but they're not really made for tanking stuff, for sure. I found out the hard way. But yeah, like, what is this one? What's her name? Okay, this one's Milky Way. So, the one that I like, her name's Milkin' Milkers. And then Mommy Milkers, which was my first Maywing on stream. I think she died a long time ago. But then I got Milkin' Milkers and then Milky Way. But Milkin' Milkers, I think I left her over on Fjordur. I'm not seeing her in here anywhere. She wasn't in my other list of lineups either, so... And I name them that because they literally, you can enable them to feed from the trough and milk sprays out of their, you know, their nipples. Like a mother giving milk would, you know, I guess. It's just kind of how it happens. Oh, no. You come here. I could accidentally break you. I built you over on my map. You are not going down that way. I mean, I may have a good one somewhere, actually. Oh, see, I got another one right there, 175. That's poop, compared to the one I got.
I named one of the turret tames on Valimir and I named it Juggy Wuggies.
Juggy Wuggies. Juggy Wuggies. Nice. Yeah, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in tonight. You guys are making this night epic. I'm not gonna lie, I'm quite surprised because generally Monday nights is really slow for me over here. So it's turned out to be a nice night, you guys. I appreciate that. Hey, you still here, are you, Chops, or no? I think he might have checked out already.
I stay up every night.
Oh, she's all grown up. Finally.
I'll tune in as much as I can.
Yeah, we stream, like I said, Saturday nights through Wednesday nights, we stream at nighttime, and then Thursdays and Fridays, I generally stream like in the midday, like 3, 4 o'clock my time, sometime midday, so that way it's
Make
like
sure
shortly
you
after
follow
kids are
me
getting
on
out
my
of
Facebook.
school,
The
stuff like
link is
that,
in the
because sometimes,
descriptions.
like I said, we do
Thank
Fortnite, so
you.
my kids will play with me. Today, for my midday stream, my morning stream or whatever, I'm going to do some Call of Duty, I think, today, because I think today, coming up, Tuesday, is when the new season starts, I believe, unless they decide to, kick it ahead a couple of days again, like they sometimes do. And if that's the case, then, I mean, either way, I'm going to stream. But if they moved it, like if they moved it up a day or two, you know what I mean? Then I'm probably just going to wait. But yesterday, when I looked at the thing, it said we had 1 day, so I'm going to assume it should be sometime today now, that it should, you know what I mean? I hope. I mean, if not, I'm not worried about it. I'd like to see a couple cool new skins come in. I mean, there's a couple of different, I mean, we got Shredder for a skin the other day, came in last week or whatever, the 15th. So I would really, 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 really like to see a, like a turtle skin or a Casey Jones skin or,
I only have the free
something.
maps. Are the purchasables cool?
You talk about for Ark? Yeah. I mean, they're all good. There ain't nothing wrong with any of them as far as I'm concerned. Seven 4 2 3 3, not bad. Hey, it's got a level already. Well, I know a few things we're not doing with this guy. First thing I'm going to want to work on is his weight carry, because I'm sure that's about hit.
Can you knock them out or egg?
What's that? The Magmasaur? If it's the Magmasaur that you're asking about, then yeah, you need to do this with an egg. You can't knock them out. You can't tame them. You gotta get them from an egg. Yep, unfortunately, gotta get them from an egg. Eventually, I'll have this thing set up to where I'm getting good high levels to grow. you know, to be in here. Once I can figure out how I can get this to pack a punch, you know what I mean? Like have tons of high level Magmasaur eggs in there, I'm gonna be scraping them out like crazy. And then I'm just gonna be sticking them all in my refrigerator and then probably give them away to people. But I might have to set a holiday event up on this because I don't know why, but the standard holiday event that they have going on in servers is not working. I mean, they might be. I am seeing colors here that I wouldn't have generally. Oh, it got him! Yeah, cool. Trick or treat. But yeah, like, like I would like to be able to eventually be able, you know, have a whole bunch of them. I can just give them away to people, give eggs away. Then after you get them, then you can breed them out, you know what I mean, and do all that stuff. You know, get all you want then. I'm over here for metal, and I know I've thrown metal away. Threw away 200 metal, I think. Disappointing. For what little bit of crystal was there, he gathered tons of crystal too. So that was just
What is it good for?
insane. This metal. I mean, it's best at gathering stone, which I don't know why Dodo Dex has it rated the other way around, that it's the best for metal. Which it is probably one of, you know, it probably is the best dino for gathering metal, you know what I mean? But I feel like it's also like really good at, obviously you can see all the stone. Like I feel like that's what it's the best at right now. Yes, better than the Anki for metal by far. It can't carry like the Anki can. The Anki gets a better weight reduction than this guy does. So you're best off to pair this guy with an Anki. Like if you're out doing metal runs and you have a low weight dino like what I do right now, and I'm trying to work him up, you're best off to pair him honestly with an Anki, or even in this case, even a Doedicurus, if you want to keep the wood or the stone, which I'm not here for the stone. You know what I mean? We're not worried about the stone here. We're just trying to get metal, stuff like that right now, but mainly leveling up. That's all I'm trying to do. And that's all we are doing out here. The best way for this guy to level up too, you guys, is obsidian, metal nodes. I wouldn't even bother with the tree smacking with this guy, because I just don't, you know, I don't see, and look at just, I mean, the amount that this thing gathers is intense. Definitely want it to be able to carry a lot. I mean, I'm here for the metal. And this is the metal I'm getting out of the stones that we've just broke, you know? Like, pretty good. But once you get his stuff up there, and you have it as like 1200 or even 1500 for melee, like, I mean, you're pushing a pretty good stack, you know what I mean? You're gonna end up having a bunch of stuff. Sometimes it's like this stuff that you really don't want, but you're gonna deal with it because you really don't have much of a choice. I mean, you know, it's kind of like that. Like, see, I want the metal that's down there, but I don't want to deal with the stuff that's down there.
Is he good at PvP?
I'm not sure if this guy's good at PvP. I generally don't play PvP servers, you know what I mean? Just mainly because like every server I've been on to go, just to go play on, even for stream wise, we've been on a couple different servers, I believe, through during stream, and I do not like coming across a forest that should be
Can
a
he
forest.
walk on
You know what I
lava?
mean? He can walk in lava as long as you don't go too deep. You're okay. If you're on if you're in the volcano like I am right now, if it was to erupt, and as long as you have on all the this stuff here, as long as you have all this on, and you stay inside of him, you're all right. Other than that, you'll die instantly. But yeah, as long as you're inside his little cockpit and you don't get out at all while the volcano's erupting, you're fine. You'll be good. You're good to go. But anything after, man, if you get out of that, you're kind of done. Oh yeah, this thing erupts. And it does it. Oh, gotcha. And it does. It about every half hour to every, like, I think it's like every half hour, 45 minutes in game.
Thank you, paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. I'm gonna take his weight to 2K. This is where I'm gonna take the weight to, and I think I'm gonna call that good for this guy. For weight-wise, anyway. I believe 2K is good enough. I'll be able to carry a substantial amount of metal with me at that. And the only thing I gotta work on is the melee to increase our production on what we're gathering, on our gathering, and we're good. We'll be honky-dory. Throw that in there. We know where it's at. Okay, I had one over here that was creating blue sap, I see.
How is your Anki do a lot of damage? I remember seeing it destroy 2 Texas.
Oh yeah, it's strong. I've got his melees over 2K. Yeah, I think it's like 2,600, something like that, for melee damage. Yeah, he's most of my dinos, if they came with me from my other map, they're quite serious. Like that's why, like, I knew I knew from the get that even if they were both 150, they weren't gonna hurt me. I knew they weren't gonna be able, I knew it. But it was like, I don't know. That would have been a great clip, you know what I mean? Like if I was trying to make like a video clip to endorse the video, or to get the stream out there and get people to want to watch it. Like that would be a clip I would use, like me yelling and
up your stuff
trying to
move bases or worlds.
Trying to run. No, I'm just anything that I want, obviously I'll send it over, to wherever. But the stuff that I don't really want to take with me, I'm just gonna leave in a in a box or something. I can always come back to it over here on my private playthroughs. So yeah, it's kind of, yeah. I kind of just leave my stuff laying around, like all right, yeah, no, okay, time for it to go, See, sometimes there'd be stuff. I don't want to go down that way. Base is right there. Let's just get back. They need to fix these things too, and the obelisks. If you know what I mean, like if I want to put something in the obelisk. Oh, poor little bastard, he died. You know, if I want to put something in there in just the tribute area, like I should be able to gather that from any of the other ones with the tribute, or you know what I mean. Why are you making crystals? Oh, you're making stone. Lame. Why do I got it making that?
What is your next plans?
Let's give this to him. Oh, next plans. I don't know, man.
What to do?
Well, we're gonna get this guy back to base. And we're gonna probably call her good for the night tonight. Tomorrow night, I don't know what we're gonna do on stream tomorrow night for Ark, but I know midday we're doing some Call of Duty. I don't know about tomorrow night or tonight, Tuesday night, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build the dino copying thingy, whatever the hell that thing's called. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I gotta find a place to set it up, because I guess it's extremely big, so it'll be exciting. I know that. I don't know where I'm gonna build it, but oh, nice hit. Didn't expect that. Yeah, not bad. It's been a good night, you guys. It's been a really good night. I got my Magmasaur. She's all grown up now. I got to come up with a name for her by tomorrow night. Come up with a name for her. I don't know why I've been naming them.
I don't think anything is as big as an industrial forge.
I generally don't. This thing is supposed to be bigger by what I was told. The what the hell is it? This guy here, the cloning chamber. I was told this thing's like massive. I don't know how big it is, but we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
Monster.
Because we will be building it tomorrow, and we'll be putting it up, and hopefully it's gonna be awesome. Come in here real quick. Look at that. We got our new little addition to the team. Little Shinehorn with no name. We got her with no name for now. We'll give her a name. But with that being said, y'all, let's go like that. Oh, they're shiny. Oh, that one's shiny. Oh, look at my little ears. Bounce, bounce. Alright. So, you guys, with that being said, we're going to call it good for tonight. We'll be back probably about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, my time. It is 4 o'clock my time in 8 minutes. So we're going to do some Call of Duty. So if you guys play Call of Duty MW2, you guys are more than welcome to join up. Stuff like that. If anything, send a friend request through in-game. You know what I mean? Through Activision or whatnot. I'll accept them that way. Other than that, tomorrow night we'll be back. We're going to be building that cloning chamber thing and seeing what it takes to clone a few dinos, just for shits and giggles, because I want a couple that make poly. So, with that being said, y'all, stay safe, peace out, and we'll catch you guys all tomorrow. So, y'all, that's been around long enough, y'all know what's going to come up. Y'all take care, peace out, and oh.